No. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I see some people in the chat already. What's going on with you? How you doing? 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 Let's see. You guys can hear me, right? Am I big news? Yeah? Okay. I think it's working, right? Wait. Can you guys hear me? Or now can you hear me? Is that I can't tell. Good afternoon, Mugiwara. You've been singing a lot recently. Yeah. No, can't hear you. This is big news. Yep, you are live. Okay, cool. Wait, if you could hear me, like, you answered that question. Why'd you say no? Okay, cool. That's good. I don't know why. I guess this page isn't updating. I don't know. Whatever I'm looking at. Well, I guess we can go ahead and, preamble. Thank you guys for being here. The last live that we did, holy shit. Oh, Moral Gray. I was literally just about to talk to you. Hang on. Why doesn't it have the fucking, where's Caster Labs? Welcome, docs. Stream chat? Hold on. Because it's supposed to be, like, I want to, like, oh, is this why? Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. There we go. Like, I was trying to make sure you guys, like, the chat actually came up on the screen. Moral, bro, like, I was just about to talk about that last stream and how it was awesome. Thank you for being here. Now the chat's finally on the screen, for God's sake. Pink, I'll be heading off to my first day of work, but y'all have a good stream. Clap it up for Pink, everybody, right now. Clap. And, well, actually, if you're heading off to work, I guess maybe we shouldn't clap. But we miss you already. Thank you for being here for that amount of time. Moral Gray, thank you so much for the $20 donation. He said, make One Piece great again. Thank you for making the last stream, like, ridiculous and awesome and super cool. I was literally just about to say that. That's the first thing that I wanted to say. Everybody who tuned in last stream, I was going through it, boy. I still am, kind of. Man, I miss my boy, but you know what? We, like, you keep going. You persevere, you know what I'm saying? And last stream really helped, so I wanted to do one for break week. I was supposed to do something stream yesterday, but we didn't get around to it. So I'm doing it today a little bit earlier. So I hope everybody's doing good before we jump into this. 1, 2, 3, big news. Oh, man. The Minority Hunters, or I guess we can just go ahead and get into it, you know? Thank you so much for everybody being here. Moral Gray again. Salute to the big dog. And let's see. Let's go ahead and get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Oh, that's not it. That's not what we want. That is also not what we want. I want this. I guess this is what we want. Yeah, that right there. So, actually, hang on a second. Technology. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then we can do that. And then that's, you guys can see that, right? Surely you can. Right? Sweet. Oh, but now we don't have chat vert on here. That's the other thing. Whoa, Moral, thank you for gifted 20 subs or 20 memberships. Appreciate that. And Daniel Conrad, thank you for the $10 donation. I have nothing to say. That is all. Thank you for that donation, my brother. Let me try to figure out how to get the chat back on here, because sideways chat, is that it? I don't think it is, actually. Oh, it's at the bottom. I guess you guys see it at the bottom. Is there a way that I can change that? Because I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh. You know what? I guess it's just gonna have to, I guess, be... How do I change that? How do I change it? Jim, how do I change my chat, dude? Chat horizontal? How do I make it chat not horizontal, dude? All right, you know what? I think he told me about this. I think I'll just go ahead and do that. Hide that over there, and I'll bring you guys over here so you guys can see yourselves. That seems pretty chill, right? I think so. You guys think that's chill? I think that's pretty chill. I like that. The problem is, I guess, well, I mean, I'll just I guess stay face forward. I think that's pretty chill. You guys think so? Then you can, like, you got the chat on screen. I like that. Chat is long. That's what I'm saying. Chat is ridiculously long. Jimmy is streaming too. Traitor. There we go. Probably just like that. Probably. Only thing about this is I'm scared I'm gonna miss it if I make it too short. Whatever, we've wasted enough time with my incompetence. I love everybody, yay! All right, let's make this tier list. So this was originally just like a power scaling tier list, but here on this channel we don't really care about that. So we're gonna change this into a presidential tier list. So what is the top? What would be the top of a presidential tier list without getting political? I don't know if we should make it the best president ever, which, you know, that was George Washington. I swear to God, I'm just kidding. Please, no one salute that in the chat. I don't think we have that. Like, every president's kind of just like a genocider. I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfortable labeling the top of the tier after a president that we've had. Let's see. We do need pink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, no, Tony's here. A bit scuffed, but it works. That's what I'm saying, Tony. Yeah, it's not like it's not what I would prefer. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if it works, I hope it works rather. Because we're about to get into this, and then also you guys can kind of see the tier list mostly. So I hope it works like this. FDR and Lincoln. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I don't really think Lincoln liked black people that too much, but you know what? I'd still thank him for everything that he did. I'll salute Lincoln, sure. And FDR was cool too. Oh, thank you for the $4.99 donation, Marjande Vizcara. I'm so sorry if I'm an idiot and I can't read. So are they rated as presidents of the United States or their own country in one piece like Mayor Iceberg? No. This is just going to be like, basically, like, you could say like rated as U.S. presidents. Yeah, rated as U.S. presidents. I was gonna say just like a leader, but you know, I live in America, so my frame of reference is gonna be skewed towards like how I think they would exist in U.S. politics. Tony says you have no power. That's ridiculous. You're a mod, aren't you? Do you need more power? I can have Pink give you all the power you need. You say the word, and and Tony, and we will knight you. Mount Rushmore for top tier. I like that. TDR was better than FDR. Who the hell is TDR? Celestial Dragon is S tier. Celestial Dragon is not S tier. In fact, hang on. Celestial Dragons. Actually, ooh, thank you for that idea. The Gorosei is the bottom tier. Stupid asshole motherfuckers. How the hell? Hang on a second. How the hell do you... Oh, here we go. What the hell? Do you guys know how to, like, change the... Goosey. Oh, my God. Search... Use... No. Cancel. Just stop, like, checking. Whatever. I don't care. Theodore Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt. I don't think I've heard anyone complain about Teddy Roosevelt. I might be okay with making him the top of the tier list. The bottom is the Gorosei. They're the sorriest leader, but I guess they're not leaders, so I guess I can't say that. Teddy Roosevelt, who got shot and didn't go to the hospital till after an 84 minute. I remember reading about that in U.S. history. That is pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know we had some history nerds in here. That's awesome. You guys are cool. All right, so not the Gorosei, because that analogy, that joke doesn't really make sense. What's like a really sorry leader? Give me like a really great leader, maybe not necessarily a president, like a really great leader, and then like a really sorry leader, like an absolutely just like you wouldn't trust him to lead anybody. I'm thinking about naming the top tier list Irwin, Captain Irwin from Attack on Titan. You feel me? Commander Irwin. You guys think about that? You know, he was a great fight. He was a great villain. I mean, not villain. He was a great leader. Walpole is very sorry. Walpole is very sorry. The only reason I wouldn't... William Henry Harrison died in 40 days. That is hilarious. Moogie's sugar daddy. Who is that? Thank you for the $20 donation. Who is that? Did someone change it? Who is that? That's awesome. I love you. Tears, Emperor, Captain, First Mate, Celestial Dragon, Gorosei. I like that. I just don't like, because it has to correlate with like real world, like, not real world, like, just like leaders, basically. So it doesn't have to be real world leaders. It's just my connection. Whenever I put the Gorosei in last, I need to change that because it doesn't really make sense because they're leaders. The Gorosei aren't leaders. They're like hidden, like old men that are sorry. You know what? Maybe Walpole can be the bottom tier because Walpole was definitively the most sorry. The only reason I didn't want to is because he might be on this list, and I don't want to. But he is definitively the sorriest ever. Caesar Clown would be the worst. Caesar Clown would be the worst, but he isn't an actual leader as a reference. Is that you, Moro? That's what I'm saying. Is that Moogie? Did you change your name to Moogie Sugar Daddy? Oh my God. A sorry leader would be Trump. Yeah, I just don't want to get too yeah, well, I ain't scared neither, to be honest, but he was a sorry president. But they are all sorry, to be fair. I don't want to agitate anyone, no matter what their politics are. I think at this point, you know, I think if you incite an insurrection, then, you know, maybe we shouldn't take you as serious. But, you know, whatever. Again, this isn't a political channel. Is his name, Irwin's name is Irwin. Please, my bad. Sorry, dude. Didn't Caligula burn? Oh, yeah. Hey, Navy. Hey, thank you for that. Okay, Caligula. He was a sorry ruler and just an evil, contemptible bastard. See, there it is. I need more history nerds in this chat. That's what I need. Stuff like that. Less like real world, like, you know, like so that we don't like add in like, you don't want to get too political, but you made a president's tier list. Moogie, please. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I meant like... You know what I mean when I say like too political, whatever. Like, you know, people that try to make Star Wars political. Like, we can be political if it's a joke, but I don't want people to think that I'm giving legitimate political takes here. My political takes are the obvious ones. I think that you know what? Never mind. In this climate, just never mind. There's no reason for me to get into that. It's all good. You see who I am, and you can probably guess what I believe in. Let's just leave it at that. Oh my God, Alexander the Great. Oh shit, I didn't know we counted Roman leaders. Literally any leader, Damien, any leader. So we got the top is Commander Irwin, and then Caligula's at the bottom. I'm okay with like that is definitely moral. Moogie's Sugar Daddy gifted 20 more subs. Thank you so much. If that isn't you moral, then whoever this is, I'm so glad. Hey, on Tony's name, click his name off screen. Can you see if you can mod him? Yes, I can. Whoever that is, thank you so much. Tony, where are you? Tony. If that is you, Moral, you are wild for changing your name to that. I would have loved you just as the Moral Gray. And I would recognize that probably, I guess not as much as Moogie's Sugar Daddy. That is kind of, yeah, I understand. Obviously, I didn't change my name. I made an entirely new account. You fucking what, mate? Dude, you are funny, dude. We got to get drinks. Tony, there you are. Right click his name. I can't. It's just giving me. I don't. Yeah. You know what, Jim? Jim's texting me right now. Jim, you're just gonna have to get in here. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause now I'm stuck. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, Jim, you're just gonna have to get in here. Yeah, you just gonna have to get in here if you want to make Tony a mod. Tony, I want to make you a mod, but I'm stupid. So y'all better get Jim in here. That's what I'm saying. I know Jim is streaming too. All right, hang on. Well, hang on. Hey, on Tony's name, click his name off screen. How the fuck do I click his name off screen? That doesn't make sense. Welcome as we go on the voyage with Captain Goofy, the Sevilla Show. Welcome, my friend. First time tuning into one of your streams. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Normally they're all over the place, but I'm trying to like. Tony's like, I know, it's okay. Tony, my dog, you will be a mod. You will be gifted all of the power. Let us finish this tier list, friends, and then when Jim gets here, because I think he said he's gonna stop by as soon as he's finished up with his stream, but I can't like right click you and make you a mod for some reason, or at least on here, maybe in this. No, that wouldn't make sense because I'm streaming on YouTube. All right, I gotta go for real. All right, Pink, good luck with everything. Thank you, and we love you, Pink. I love to get drinks. Hopefully I'd be more of a Nami than a Chopper. Moral Gray, why would you? Hang on, this is Jim. Saw, dude.
Hey, dude. Do you see his name?
Yeah, I can find him again. Let's find. Yeah, I see him.
Do you see the 3 dots?
Yeah.
On his name?
Yeah.
Click that.
Okay, I did, and it. Okay, here we go.
Do you see like a list pop up?
Yeah. Well, it comes up back, refresh, zoom in, zoom out, copy address, like all of that. Hang on. Wait. Here we go.
You don't have to right click it. Just when you see it on the message.
Yeah, that's not doing anything for some reason. Like I'm clicking the 3 dots and that's not doing anything.
Because you're probably not on. Do it from YouTube itself because you're doing it from the OBS.
Oh.
Yeah.
10 seconds, my friends. Let us switch back to this chapter. And then let's go here. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
I'm like, wait a minute. He keeps clicking it. I'm like, there's nothing.
Yeah, now the chat's catching up. Good God. Hang on, stop. Okay, there we go. Good God. Okay, here we go. All right, cool. Channel activity report. I don't want to report him, do I? That's like bad. Add as a moderator. Okay, cool. Managing moderator or standard moderator?
Standard.
Cool. Sorry, Tony. You can't have all power yet. There you go. I think that does it. So Tony is now, should be now a mod. And now everybody saying the N-word in the chat can kick rocks. There we go. We did it. Get him, Tony. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll be joining you in a little bit, dude.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. All right. Appreciate you. I'll see you.
All right. Peace, bud.
Thanks. Okay, that's what I needed to do. What is going on? There we go. Okay, finally. Dear God. I don't need all the power. Tony, you seem so chill. You truly do. You seem so chill. All right, let's get this. Now that we finally got that figured out, for God's sake. Let me make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so Commander Irwin and Caligula. We need to round out these 3 tiers. So, let me see. Let's think about some people that were rulers before, and then they were. Let's think about some good rulers, some bad rulers. Let's think about these rulers. I truly do think that Commander Irwin was a good leader, and as a president, I would for God's sakes, if he can make those people just basically run to their deaths, certain death, and know that it's for a good cause. Moral Gray, sorry, thanks for the $10 donation. You love to get drinks, but hopefully you'd be more of a Nami or a Chopper. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You mean like how much you handle your liquor? Because immediately I was like, are you robbing us? What are you doing? We are no Goofy gang seems super chill. We are. Maybe we're also pretty dumb. But we are very chill. Nero. But I don't know. What did Churchill Cusco? Oh, from the Emperor's New Groove? Was Cusco? What do you guys think? Should Cusco be like a middle of a... Ooh, I already know what the fuck I'm going to do. Actually, hang on a second. God, this is tough because I'm working on Kakashi's Hilarious. So I know what one of these tiers are going to be. It's either going to be this one or the one under it, but it's going to be Hiruzen, the 3rd Hokage. Do you guys think Hiruzen deserves to be in the middle or one below the middle? What do you guys think? Think about the 3rd Hokage, and let's think about this. Let's be honest. All right, let's be honest with ourselves here. Does he deserve to be in the middle, or should we shame him? Is this going to be a video too? Yeah, I'll probably like unlist this one after the live and then make a video, to be honest, because I think I'm really going to like this video, to be honest. I'm probably going to edit it up, chop it up, and do some edits to it, maybe. Who knows? Perchance. Below. Damn, I see everybody's third Hokage dropped the ball, man. But damn, below for everybody. Listen to me. I agree. The only reason that it's tough, I am writing the next part of Kakashi is Hilarious, and I have to voice him, so I'm finding new appreciation for the decisions that he made. But you know what? You guys are right. He was very hands-off leader. Yeah, he's mid, but that's what I was thinking. He's mid. Mid is literally middle of the line. I don't think, you know what? I'm going to make a judgment call. I don't think, because he wasn't a bad leader, and he did keep the peace. Damn. Hiruzen had other orphans like Sasuke to take care of. Second, Hiruzen was a cool character, but he definitely messed up. 2 words. Ninja projects. Fuck. That's a good point, dude. Martin Luther King Ninja Boulevard. Martin Luther Ninja Boulevard. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Thank you for the show. Hiruzen would let Sank Saturn work with him. Damn. But you know what though that I'm mad at? Why the hell is Orochimaru still free? I'm writing the next part of Kakashi is Hilarious, right? And I'm watching Orochimaru take out the third Hokage. I know the third Hokage is in ninja heaven. Like, all right, so give him a penthouse outside of the city. That's insane. What the fuck y'all doing in Boruto? I know he's hot in ninja heaven. I know he is. He has made just in later years, he made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to make that judgment call. I don't think he's mid. As far as the Hokage go, I wouldn't mind people putting him as the lowest Hokage, but you know, he doesn't deserve to be right above Caligula, for God's sake. Like, that's not good. You know what I'm saying? You know why he is free, because the writing is terrible. That's why he is free. Allowed a fascist underbelly to exist. Sorry, not sorry. Whoa, you talking about Danzo? You're right. You're right. You are right. Damn. Paperclip ass. Y'all got some Operation Paperclip ass. Y'all got some good ass points. I ain't gonna cap. I'm not gonna cap. But Konoha needs him and he's hot. Orochimaru is scientist. Konoha needs him and he's hot. Who? Zora, you need to chill. Who? Tobirama is the worst Hokage. Nah, I think Tobirama just didn't care about his approval ratings. That's what it is. I don't think he was the worst Hokage. Honestly, if the first Hokage didn't have his advisors, and honestly, even Madara Uchiha, he wouldn't have been that good of a... Because it was Madara who went around to the other nations like, all right, listen, y'all gonna get what we give you. Don't fuck with it. We're the hidden leaf village, all right? If you think that there's nothing you could do to stop us, basically. We got Tobirama and I'm there, so you better take what we give you. Like, Madara did that and made everybody... And then Tobirama was the one that was like, nah, make them pay you for these tailed beasts. All right, so Tobirama was about to just give away just like all the tailed beasts. Like, the reason the Leaf Village is so tight is because of Tobirama. So Tobirama didn't care about his approval ratings. He didn't like the Uchiha, and God help him, he did not hide that either. But he did what he had to for that Leaf Village. I'll tell you that. He let Naruto drink spoiled milk. That's what I'm saying. But that doesn't have anything to do with being a leader. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just bad. Like, I know the fourth Hokage was in heaven, so like, why the hell is my son poor? I was the president of the Leaf Village. Why is he poor? Danzo can be below Hiruzen. That's how we settle this. The Hokage should have did more, but Danzo is undoubtedly better than Caligula, but not better than Hiruzen. And yeah, so now we just need one more. We got Commander Erwin tier. I'm kind of thinking about, I don't know, because Commander Erwin wasn't president. Who's like a really good... You guys watch House of the Dragon? I feel like I might have even, like, okay. I fought with... This might be controversial. Well, I guess it might be. I was going to say Viserys Targaryen. Everybody gives him shit. But, like, for what he had to deal with, he was a good king. And he maintained peace literally right up until he died. I fought with Viserys Targaryen. But, I don't know if anybody else watches House of the Dragon. Lelouch is a good example. George Washington. Sandro just out on his own. Darth Vader tier. The Emperor would probably. Darth Vader was more of just like. Darth Vader's such an interesting character. My God, he was more of like, you know, not really like so much of a leader. Second tier, Momonosuke. Momonosuke. Stannis the Manus. Stannis was a good. That's true. I was also thinking about like Game of Thrones, but there's not really any good, really good. Like there are good kings, but they always get hoed. So it's like I don't know. Like I need like a really good example. I would want to put Jon Snow at the top. You know what? Fuck it. This is how I get back at Game of Thrones. Because he would have been. Because he would have been the best. The best leader of Westeros had the writing not hoed him. And then right under him, LeBron James? No. King Riku was a good king. Which one was king? But he might be in this tier list. Like I'm trying to get away from like listing One Piece characters. That's the only thing. What about Netero? Don't know who. Is that in like Hunter x Hunter? I'm not sure. Griffith tier? No. Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Chad, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm waiting to, because I either want to make content about it, or when we start doing our podcasts and stuff like that, then I can be like truly amazed by it. But I've only ever heard good things about Lord of the Rings, like literally only ever. Well, bad things about Rings of Power, but good things about Lord of the Rings. So get ready for that. I cannot wait to watch Lord of the Rings for the first time. But we just need one more tier. Ned Stark is a good choice. Ned Stark was a really good King of the North. But I think that's going to encompass the King of the North, because he was the King of the North. So, yeah. It's going to go at the top. Whoever said the sins of your father are not yours first in Game of Thrones is a goat. That's true. That is true. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Harold and Kumar? Y'all just saying stuff now. We just need one more. We're so close. King Bradley. Look, they have to be a good king. Stop mentioning people that are like... Ooh, Uncle Iroh would be good, but he was never king. I would put him there, but he was never king. T'Challa? Not against T'Challa. Dutch? Ooh, Dutch would be like... Oh, that's actually... I actually really like that. Dutch is going to be Donzo. Because Dutch was not like... Yeah, and now we can keep it. So now we just need one more. The King of the North, Gandalf. Dumbledore. I haven't watched Harry Potter. I just couldn't. I tried watching it, the first one, after a while, and it was like, all right, so Mufasa. Zuko brought peace to the Fire Nation. I really like Mufasa though, but Zuko did bring peace to King Zuko. It just doesn't feel right. Because you're right. I love Zuko's character, and he is a great king. He did fall short. It's just he's not known for being a kid, you know what I mean? For being a king, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's more apt. I would maybe Dimitri from Fire Emblem. Now, Dimitri was a great king. Dimitri absolutely was a great king. I fit him snugly in the King of the North. Actually, yeah, Dimitri was a great king. Zuko didn't do anything bad though. He didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't at all. Like, but she's just not known for like being a king. Like, we know him for being the edgy little asshole. Fire Lord Zuko. I really like it. King Kai? No, come on. King Neptune from SpongeBob. Is that like Ozai was a great king if he were a soldier of his? I don't believe that was true, because he was willing to sacrifice him all the time. That's why Zuko got his scar, because he was like, we can't sacrifice our own troops. And he was like, shut up. King Boomy, based Blue Lion enjoyer. Oh, dude, Blue Lions, the playthrough. First of all, if you guys have not played Fire Emblem Three Houses, play it. It's a great game, but only if you choose the Blue Lion house. I won't say only if you choose the Blue Lion house, but that's the only one that has a story that's like an amazing story. Everything else, you're just kind of there. I'll never forget. I was playing the Black Eagles one time, and for those of you that don't know, like, there's just a war that happens in Fire Emblem, right? I will never forget this. I chose the Black Eagles with Edelgard the first time because I was simping, and I will never forget. I was trying to date her, right? Like date the leader of the Black Eagles, and then she takes me. She was like, "Hey, will you come meet my dad and my nation?" I was like, "Sure thing, baby." And we go there, and I swear to God, while I'm not paying attention, she literally like usurps her father, and she's like, "You're too sick, father. I must rule this nation." And then she's like, "Oh God!" Like literally a coup happens while I'm there, and in the background, I'm just sitting there like, "Damn, this is a badass sword." And then I look up. I was like, what the hell? What are all these soldiers doing? Like, I fucking, like, I will never forget that. I was like, wait, hang on a second. I had to, like, look up the cutscene because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, what? I just started a war? That's not what I wanted to do. And from then on, it was just killing your friends left and right. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. What have I done? I couldn't finish that playthrough. Blue Lions is objectively the best playthrough. Oh my God. All that to say, I play Deer or Dawn. Is that Crimson Dawn? Is that what it's called? Is that Black Eagles? Golden Deer have great cast. It's just, for God's sake, dude, like their story just like did not make sense to me, to be honest. And the Black Eagles is a shorter storyline. That's the problem too. That's why I'm saying like Blue Eagles is like genuinely like we Michael Corleone. Ooh, Arash, you genius. Obviously not, because he got shit done. He got shit done. I'm just going to put Godfather. Well, no, we'll leave Michael Corleone. You are a genius, Arash. Super Frankie stand fuck F the Blue Lions? Why, Frankie? I thought we were friends. What do you mean F the Blue Lions? You can save basically everybody in Black Eagles. Except for Dimitri and Dedu, which are two of the greatest characters ever. So, like, no, you can't. I'm sorry. If Dimitri has to die, Dimitri's story is way too important. If Edelgard could have not been genocidal and not turn into Eren Yeager, which, to be honest, like, I love Edelgard's character. I wish she would have done maybe more villainous things to justify, because, like, playing the Black Eagles playthrough is just so, like, it's kind of, like, off-putting, because it's, like, she's kind of, like, she's murdering, like, the friends that you have along the way, and this is if you can't, which, to be honest, if it's your first playthrough, you're not saving everybody. You don't know how to do that. So you have to, like, kill some of your friends, and she's just kind of like, well, they made their choice, and it's like, but did they, though? Okay, because I didn't choose this. Like, and there's no way to, the only way to stop it is by siding with the church, which that's also wrong, and it's just, it's crazy. Moves on from Demon Slayer. That, bro, Dimitri is just Sasuke if he were king. Frankie, did you finish the Blue Lions playthrough? Because that sounds like someone who did not finish the Blue Lions playthrough. That sounds like what that is. I'm still Black Eagle all the way. I don't care if that looks bad on me. It doesn't look bad. I'm personally, for me, I didn't like committing war crimes. That's all. That's literally all I was saying. She did get work done. She did get work done. For God's sake. All right, this is we're getting carried away here. Okay, so let me just explain the tier list before we get started. So obviously the King of the North, you are just the best king president ever, okay? Michael Corleone is like, you did some shady stuff, but all of the shady stuff that you did went towards like an ultimate good, and like ultimately that did still round out to be like awesome public favor and stuff like that. It's not lower in the list like Donzo or Dutch when like, which I guess I'll put like, I'll just make that, you know, either one. Because it's like, you're not remembered as being slimy. It just means, like, you actually have a pretty good standing. You just did some, like, maybe you did some, like underhanded things every now and then. But, like, generally speaking, your public outlook is very good. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you got stuff done. And you're not perfect. But at the same time, overall, your approval rating is pretty high. So if we're going off of approval ratings, the King of the North is very high. High 90s. Almost completely perfect, 100%. Michael Corleone's going to be, like, high 80s, maybe top out at low 90s, maybe. Then we get to the heroes in tier. You meant well, you were up against a lot, I understand, but you dropped the ball in so many ways. People in general remember you, like in universe, in your own village, people probably have good memories of you, but you know, we, the audience, watching this story, we judge you pretty harshly as king/president, and you know, we wouldn't vote for you again. Sorry to say. Never played Blue Lions. LOL. Love Black Eagles too much. Frankie, well then there you go, Frankie. Frankie, listen. we need to, whatever you do after this, please, for God's sake, start up your Blue Lion playthroughs. Try to save as many people as you can. The only person you can't save is Edelgard and Hubert, but Hubert's evil. Look at his eyes, okay? Just let him go, all right? And I promise you can save everybody else. It is a better story. It is by far a better story. Like, Edelgard's story doesn't have writing holes or anything like that. The Golden Deer story is just kind of bland. It sucks because the characters are really cool, but you can save them, recruit them all to the Blue Lions. You will get a fantastic tale of a person becoming a king, the best king ever. Like, I really put him up there with Jon Snow, King of the North. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go. Go. All right, and then after that is Donzo Dutch. I feel like that's self-explanatory. Donzo had like a whole underground organization. You know, God help him. Like, he was an evil bastard, but he still wasn't fully evil. Like, he didn't burn the entire Leaf Village to the ground, although he was doing deals with Orochimaru, with Sai. He's a bad guy. And Dutch is in there, too, because if you've ever played Red Dead Redemption 2, you know what Dutch is. Like, they are good leaders only, like, they're self-serving. Like, they believe, like, and I would say that Donzo is even, like, more, like, he leans kind of into Dutch, but he confuses himself and thinks that he's like, you know, like, I'm doing this for the Leaf Village. And it's entirely his own prejudices and self-serving, and he's just a bad guy, but so is Dutch. You know what I'm saying? You played Blue Lions in the Muso game. Not the same thing, Frankie. I'm sorry to keep doing but the Muso game just doesn't, like, it is not, that's not a story. Like, that's not, like, I'm not harping on you. I don't want you to think that. I'm just saying, like, that if that's what you played and that's why you don't like the Blue Lions, that's why. Like, that's not a story. They just put a bunch of characters in there and fight. That's why I don't really like playing Pirate Warriors. Like, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Which Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Thank you for asking, Nix Vids. So let's go. And then at the bottom is Caligula. These are the kings that just burned their entire cities to the ground, like the Mad Kings. Like, literally, just like, you know, just terrible, just awful. And all they want is to watch the city burn. Von Roy with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Chadelgard is best. It was only a few violations of the Geneva Convention. It was way more than a few, Von Roy. It was so many. And there was and you try to talk him down. Like, there wasn't even any dialogue options to stop her. It's like, okay, so, but do we have to do this? Like, there was none of that. It was like, you either like stab her in the back and side with the church that probably also wants to commit genocide, or you initiate the genocide. Like, it's like, there had to be a better way. I really would have liked Black Eagle's playthrough a lot more if we could have, like, because the whole reason the war starts is because of Edelgard. Like, Dimitri is, like, that's why Dimitri loses it, and he's like, I can't believe, why are you doing this? And her reasons make sense. I wish we could have gotten, like, some, like, resolutions and that in all of the playthroughs of the game, because that's what all of the playthroughs lack is, like, the cohesion. But their first mistake was being on the wrong side. So you just listen. I understand the simping. I did it my first playthrough. I had to draw the line when I started killing my friends. I get, you know what I'm saying? Like, and she'll just do it, and she'll just be like, it's all for our vision. Listen. Okay, so let's get this started, and yeah. So Ace, I think Ace would be, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to put Ace, I don't know, I don't think he would be the king of the North. I think he would be like, I think he'd be a Hiruzen. I think he'd be really, like, not self-serving, but at the same time, like, he wouldn't be like, he's not going to be as good as a king of the North. That's just not going to happen. He's not going to do anything like a Michael Corleone. So basically, what it comes down to, he's not smart enough to be in any of the tiers above him. That's what I want to say. Ace is Michael tier. He's not smart enough to be a Michael Corleone. I think he would do some stuff, but I don't think he'd be smart enough to be a good leader. You have to be both pragmatic and, like, actually, like, if he was like and as a president. So I guess, yeah, I was thinking about it still, like, kings. Ace as president, I really see him as a hero. I truly do. I see Ace being a hero, and I see him just kind of like, yeah, Ace capitulated. Ace bent the knee. He did. I don't think that he would be, I know he wouldn't be the king of the North. I don't think he'd be that good of a president. And Michael Corleone, again, these two tiers right here, you are smart and like, you are purely, like, this is basically how you can see that. The very top tier, you are strength, like you are very smart and strong, but you are kindness focused and you always do what's right. So your morality is what makes you this high, but you're also not an idiot. Unless you're Ned Stark, I guess. Because he did make some mistakes, but he's such a good guy, we forgive him. Michael Corleone is like, you are smart, you are kind only for your family, and sometimes for, like, other people, you know what I'm saying? So, like, for your village or, like, your, you know, your country, but, like, you will commit a murder or two behind the scenes, and overall you'll do all that shady shit, but like your approval ratings are still high. So it's like that's a delicate balance. It's actually really impressive when you think about it, and I don't think Ace is smart enough to be either of those. So he's got to be Hiruzen. Let's see. Then the Ace too impulsive too. He'd be mean. He'd mean well and do okay unless something goes, or yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, he's got to be middle of the road. Akainu for president. I'm going to be honest, right below him. He's definitely, I mean, obviously, the only reason I would not put him in the Caligula spot is because he hasn't burned down the One Piece world yet. You know, the moral gray says, Ace capitulated to save his crew. If we view crews as countries, then he is a great leader. Well, not necessarily. The King of the North, Jon Snow, when he went to go see Daenerys Targaryen, he still didn't bend the knee because he knew that what was right for it. So it depends on the situation. Ace did do, I'm not, also Ace wasn't the leader of the Whitebeard pirates. So if he was, and Whitebeard would have probably done the same thing. Whitebeard would sacrifice himself, but I just don't think he's smart enough to be either of the two, to be honest. If anything, Ace will do too much stuff and they get in trouble. Exactly. He's got to be Hiruzen. And obviously, Akainu is in the Donzo Dutch section. I think that's obvious. Alvida? I mean, I think she's good. We're going to have a lot of Hiruzens. I think she's very... I don't know. I mean... She would... She's not... This is the thing. She's not smart enough to be a Donzo Dutch either. But she's not good enough to be a Hiruzen. Good God. Hang on. I think we need to do something. I think we need to do something else. Need to add another tier. What's like a really, fuck it. Wapul tier. We'll just add it in there so we know where he's gonna be whenever, if he does show up in here. Irrelevant tier, yeah. Yeah, I guess Wapul, King Kai tier. She's useless. She's dirt. That's what I'm saying. A common sense tier. Just Scott from The Office. Which one was Scott? She doesn't even have a crew. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Wapul. I'm not comfortable. Yeah, we'll leave it at the Wapul. Cause then that's a good example because Wapul is an actual leader, so... We'll leave it there. The Wapul tier is pretty self-explanatory. Like, come on. Kuzco tier for the it's all about me people like over here. Ooh, I like that. What do you guys think about Wapul or Kuzco? Wapul or Kuzco? It feels really bad putting, like, I really like that movie. I don't know if I want to put Kuzco's name so far below. Kuzco or Wapul? What do you guys think? Zeno tier is an interesting one too, but I'm worried not enough people even remember who that guy is. Goldfish tier. What if we put Wapul in another tier below Wapul? That'd be funny as hell. Stay Wapul. All right, cool. I fought with you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, but he's bad at the start. True, he is. He is. No, we're not calling it a Foxy tier. We need I like Foxy. All right, Aokiji. What do you guys think about Aokiji? Okay, so I kind of... Okay, so hang on a second. I actually don't think that Aokiji would be that bad. I do not think... He definitely would not be Donzo. He wouldn't be... So he's none of these three, right? So he's either a Hiruzen or a Michael Corleone. What do you guys think? Because here's the thing. I'm going to put him right there for now. Unless you guys can talk me down from it. Here's the thing. Aokiji, we don't know what he's doing. And I don't know how good of a leader that he'd be. But, like... I have to assume there's some sort of pragmatism going on here, right? I think, and I know he'd be better than Ace. But do you think he would be Michael Corleone? What do you guys think? Michael Corleone or Hiruzen? So Michael Corleone in your opinion, Petrarch? I'm kind of leaning that way. Aokiji too sleepy, but he's got a plan. He'd be sleeping with like a plan, you know what I'm saying? He's a bit too chill. Well, that's the thing. Like, now in the manga, you can argue he's pretty active. Being a Blackbeard pirate is a black mark. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Assuming that we know, I guess that's true. I'm kind of the fact that he was in the Blackbeard Pirates, but if it depends. We need to see more of a story. But up until now, just factoring in everything that we've seen, what do you guys think? Would be too lazy. Pragmatism isn't really a good thing. He'd clearly be cooking. Gives off mafia memo. Aokiji more mature than Ace. Dutch also had a plan. He did have a plan. That ain't enough. That's what I'm saying. Who said that? Savas. He's a good man. I'm not sure he'd be a good leader. I'm not so sure either. That's what I really do want. Hang on, we can do a poll. And to be honest, it'll probably be the only one that we can do. But we do this. Oh, I can't do it here. That's why. Right? Am I stupid? I think I am stupid. Hang on, let's try this. Scooba-dooba-doo. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Here we go. We'll do a poll right here. Start a poll. Starting a poll right now. Let's see. Because I really want to know. Coolio. All right, there we go. I guess I don't want my vote to sway, but I want to see Von Roy. You just did something. Welcome to the Mugigu Grand Fleet. Ooh. Welcome to the Mugigu Grand Fleet. Hey, I am mad at you for that Edelgard take. I truly am not. Let's go back to the tier list. I truly am not mad at you for that Edelgard take. Again, I just, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, that's how. So I can, close it. Damn, that's going to get in the way. Let me just see. I guess I'll place my vote there. What? I have to sign in for this? You're a hoe. Hang on a second, guys. Ah! Oh no! Sorry. Fucking technology, am I right, brothers? What the fuck? You know what? Oh, that's my fault, because I'm stupid. What the hell? God. Alright. This should be... Are you joking? I have to do my password too. Hang on, please. Okay. This is gonna... Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, technology. Why do I have to do this again? I have... Dude. If you guys could see... I don't... If you guys could see, all of the nonsense I just had to do. What? Oh my god. What? Dude, hang on. Alright, I don't, hang on. Truly, I don't know what the fuck going on with that. We haven't seen that man lead a single person. He's okay, cool. So there it is. Okay, there we go. So it looks like, damn, that's close. That's super close. I just had to do so much for that to happen, guys. I think that's why it didn't work last time. If you were in the other screen or we tried to do a poll, they just made me sign into everything again. I was panicking. I've got 4-step verification on because people keep trying to hack me. So that was insane. But Michael Corleone looks like it's winning by a lot. We'll go ahead and honestly, I'm gonna end that poll. All right, he's in Michael Corleone. King Fritz tier below Wapul. We don't need any more tiers. This is perfect. King Fritz is a sorry ass leader though. King Fritz would almost be the Wapul. Who is this woman? Just get in there. I feel like you shouldn't even be in here, little girl. What the hell? What have I stumbled upon? Seb, what's up? We're trying to figure out who would be the best One Piece president. One day movie, we're going to see what good so streams aren't so messy. One day. I doubt it, but one day. Friend Harper, thank you for the $4.99 donation. Fun chat. I gotta go, but I hope you to catch another soon. You will. We should be, you know, hopefully this will be something that happens regularly again, but I am dumb. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful day. That don't add up to 100. What does that mean? Filler character. Yeah. So Arlong. All right, Arlong would be... What do you guys think about Arlong? He's either going to be a Donzo Dutch or... Honestly, I don't know. Because I was going to say a Caligula because he was in charge of Fishman Island just breaking houses everywhere he went. You should make a random citizen tier. Arlong is Caligula tier. Yeah. The stream is class. Hell yeah. Arlong would lead a military state to conquer other countries. No, he wouldn't. Did you see him in Arlong Park? He got beat by, like... He would want to do that. I believe... Yes, you are right. He would want to do that. I don't think he has nearly the fucking smarts to do that. I think... Yeah, okay. We'll put him in Caligula. Because he's just dumb. That's the other thing. Like, you don't have to be as cruel as Caligula, but you have to be as stupid to just, like, not understand the fact that you need to be kind to your citizens, or else you're a shitty, like, ruler. Yeah, he'd be worse than Donzo. Yeah, I agree. I wonder, can we do, like, another poll? Let me just make sure I can do, like, as much polls as I can. Because, let's see, can we do another poll? Oh, we can. Wow. Tight. What if we did this, like, every single time, guys? That'd be cool. What's the other one? Caligula. All right. What if we did this every single time? That'd be cool. I'd be down. Donzo, here isn't after seeing his backstory. His backstory doesn't justify him going into Arlong Park and enslaving children. I don't care how much racism you went through. You don't just, like, go there and then take over the town and shoot people in the face. That's just not, like... Kuma went through way worse than Arlong, and he's yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Then we would be here all day. Yeah, we probably won't do it for all of them, I guess. But I definitely see a lot of people agree with me. I think my, like... takes are just, like, agreed upon by most of the chat. So I'm going to keep trusting my gut. Unless I get to one I really don't know about, then we'll do the poll again. I just wanted to see if I could do a poll every single time. Because last time it was like I could do one and then that was it. So that's good. How many? Yeah, we'll go ahead. Cool story, still murder. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll go ahead. I'll end that one too. So we're good. All right, cool. So he's in Caligula. Now for the one that I think a lot of people were looking for. Where do we put Buggy, the goddamn clown? Where is he going? Let's be honest. Let's be honest here, okay? Let's everybody be honest. Let's everybody be civil. Where are we putting Buggy the clown? All right? Go. Someone sway me. Sway me. Tell me where to put this Buggy the clown. Sway me. The floor is yours. Sway me. Which One Piece villain would definitely take the gun and the cannoli? What are you referencing? King of the North for Buggy? Hiruzen? I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. King... Buggy top tier, below Ace. King of the North, baby. Here's the thing, man. Oh, man. Guys, the King of the North is such a prestigious tier. Are we going to put Buggy the Clown next to Whitebeard? Let's just be honest with ourselves, okay? Like, I don't want to, like... Please sway me. Because I love Buggy. I don't know how many. I definitely, he's not like somebody that I say is a favorite on my channel, but I love him and I love his character. But let's be honest, are we gonna put Buggy next to Whitebeard? Let's just be honest with ourselves. Meme tier King of the North. If we had a meme tier, but I want to, but unfortunately you can't meme run for president. I guess that's what we're doing now. But if he was actually running, it wouldn't be a meme. It would be for real. Whitebeard is not King of the North? Are you crazy? I think so, but we'll see. I think Donzo Dutch, yes. Okay, now I'm actually going to need to do a poll for this one. I actually do not know. Let's talk about it for a second, guys. Where is Buggy going to go? We are being dead ass. I mean, okay, that's fine. I actually don't know. Like, I can't pick one that, like, I don't agree with. Like, I can't do that. So I actually do need to do a poll. Let's see. Ooh. Michael Corleone. I'm not gonna go lower than Donzo and Dutch because, quite frankly, I think that might be too low. So let's go ahead and get in there with that. And please, God, help me. He fails upward too well to be bad, but he fails upward. That's what I like. That's my that's my point. Like, he fails upward. Does that mean the nation? Like, imagine being like, let's all seriously think about we're a part of the Buggy Pirates right now, okay? If we're like blindly, like, imagine me, I'm Jimmy Scoops, right? And I've somehow managed to find myself a part of Cross Guild, okay? So I'm in there, and I'm watching all of this ridiculous stuff happening. Am I flourishing because this idiot just keeps failing upward? Because failing upward in the pirate world means you are thrust headfirst into so much danger. His kingdom, I don't even know if it's thriving because Blackbeard came to, like, gather some money from him, and Buggy was like, I'm broke, I can't pay you the money. And so Crocodile was like, all right, I guess I'm just, like, joining. So that's the thing. So he's not good with money. He's like, he's a meme, he's hilarious and an amazing character, but for the love of God, guys, picture him in the Oval Office. To be honest, we usually just have clowns in the Oval Office, I guess, but just let's be for real. That's all I'm asking from you guys. Let's be for real here. It's close though. It's definitely not a Donzo or Dutch. It's looking like, but that's all I want. It's all a part of the plan. Okay, and see, if I was Jimmy Scoops, I wouldn't believe that. I would not believe that for a second. Are we really gonna put Buggy in next to Whitebeard? This might be the most contentious one yet. Like, because I really don't know. I honestly, I kind of want to leave it up to you guys because I really don't like. Okay, I'm just imagining Buggy, like, seeing his campaign trail. That's what I'm imagining right now. So Buggy is like, I'm seeing him on the commercial. What does that look like? What smear campaign? He did vlog. He would be a. Whoa, man. Sadly, being for real is not in the cards with Buggy. That's what I'm saying. Buggy relies on subordinates but guides with his vision. But Buggy is able to pull a crowd together, but not much else. I mean, that is like a pretty good. I'm coming around to, listen, it's looking more and more like, yeah, it's looking like he's going to be King of the North. We're putting him next to Whitebeard. Y'all are dead ass. Buggy would lime streamer just. I guess, to be honest, that's true. Like, if he failed upward, Buggy's already next to Whitebeard. Yeah, that's what's crazy. You know, so, God. I wonder, can we get some music going? What do you guys think? Let me see if I can get some copyright-free music going. At least I hope so. Jim told me this was going to be copyright-free music. And I don't know if it actually is. Let's see. 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 Let's see Stream playlist. Here we go. Oh, actually, then I'd have to wear headphones, and I don't want to do that. So I guess we'll just keep doing this. Okay, let's see. He is Yonko for a reason, and Salt his nose, and he is... I mean, I guess I'll wear headphones, whatever. I'm just vibing. Ooh, there we go. Everybody knows you. Streamy beats. Where the hell? You guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all hear that? Yeah, how y'all like that? Or am I just dancing? Yo. If you guys can't hear this, please say that because I'm just gonna vibe until the end of time. Okay, let's see. You scroll up to read view on Buggy TYT. Yes. Also, yeah, I hear it. Tight. All right, cool. Scroll up to TYT. I'm in voice channel and Discord. Oh, thank God, Jim. Jim's coming. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Voice channel and Discord. Now, does anyone know what the fuck that means? Here we go.
Hey, dude.
What's up, dude?
How you doing, bud?
Pretty good.
Did you see that you got Spotify working?
It looks like it. So help me figure this out. What the hell? They're trying to make me put Buggy in the King of the North title, like the best president ever. Like, do you agree with that, or what do you think about that?
I don't think so, because when we think about president, what are we thinking about people doing? Are we thinking like he's going to be like a sitting duck, or is he going to be a person that's going to do stuff like Pops?
Their logic is that he keeps failing upward. It's impossible for him to, like, if he's like if he's leading the nation, like that's what their that's what their logic is. I kind of see I do see the vision. They've honestly talked me into it. I'll be honest. I don't know, because like what I've got here, I don't know. But what do you think? What would you like? What would you say?
I just don't see Buggy being Pops, but I know that he has followers that are like indebted to him, like almost kind of like how they are. But I just don't see him as Pops. But if they see it that and they have a good argument.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just we're about to put him next to Whitebeard. I don't want to dilute the fucking like the nature of the meaning of Whitebeard. The meaning of Whitebeard. Buggy is God. I guess there's just a bunch of simps here. I don't know. For Buggy, I don't know. I'm okay with that. Hey, for this stream beats, like, do you know? Because there's one song I really like, but I don't know if it's included in. Hang on, let me try. It's that Jung whatever. Hang on.
Send it to me on Discord, and I'll do research while you're doing that.
I will. Oh, June Gloom by Junyo Rodeo by the album Kids. Yeah, I'll send it to you in Dirty Discord D. All right, guys. I guess you won. We'll put Buggy in there. So I really like this song. I kind of just want to loop it like while I do this. Is this the voice channel? Yeah, right? Can I just send you? There we go. Yeah, that's the Spotify track. So I sent that there. And this,
I would say no, because it's gonna have vocals.
It doesn't have vocals.
It doesn't? Oh, then
yeah.
Go for it.
Are you sure? That's what I was.
I don't. The tracks that I gave you are I don't know about this. Tornado, Lo-Fi Publishing. Lo-Fi Publishing is Lo-Fi Publishing. Royalty free.
All right, chat, y'all got it. It's Buggy can go. The first king of the north, I guess, is Buggy the goddamn clown. Jesus Christ. All right, well, I hope all of you are happy. That's all I've got to say about that.
I think it should be fine.
All right, Jim. Trust you, I will. If this goes down, I will be fine. I will not bother you with it. Let me see. There we go.
Oh, did you have you been working on the video we worked on the other day?
I'm editing that whenever I get done with this, yeah, and then I'm posting it tomorrow.
Shippy.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this song a lot. All right. So, yeah, I hope everybody's happy with that. Michael or Buggy is now on the Michael Corleone tier, and then we already know where Whitebeard's going. That's where Whitebeard's going for me. King of the North, baby. King of the North.
Oh yeah, he's definitely king of the north.
Oh yeah, Whitebeard is for sure king of the north. King of the North.
Blackbeard? Ugh.
Oh, this is just putting me in the feels. I hate this already. Oh my god. Y'all hear that? Oh. Oh god. Yeah, we can't do that. I think what I want to do. Oh, you know what? Simple. I know what I'm gonna do. You guys like the background music in the videos, don't you? You dirty, you little freaks. Let's do it like this. Oh, I guess just once. All right, there we go. All right, cool. That feels a lot more my pace. I was about to get down and cry me bloody eyes out to that one. Oh my god. I definitely did not want that as much as I thought.
I love this song. This song's so good.
Yeah, I love it. I love it too. I truly do. All right.
You're gonna lose the game? No, Frankie, we're not gonna lose the game.
What game?
Frankie always comes in going, "You lost the game."
Oh, well, now she's
All the time.
lost. Now Frankie's lost. Okay, so now we got Blackbeard. So obviously Whitebeard is in the King of the North. So now we've got Blackbeard. Now Blackbeard is definitely, he's not a Wapul. He's definitely a Caligula. Like he just, well, actually he's smart as hell. He might be a Don, well, hang on. Does he care about his, yeah, hang on. Let's think about this. A Caligula does not care so much about his nation because he would just as easily burn it down. Blackbeard's whole motto is chaos, ruling through chaos. I kind of think if anything says Caligula, that's going to be him. I definitely don't want him as president. I do not want to see him as president. That sounds awful. That sounds, quite frankly, just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So yeah,
I don't see him as a Dutch character either.
I don't either.
I respect the Dutch to a degree.
Yeah, I don't got no. Blackbeard's just a dirty. Ugh, yeah, yeah. He's the bottom of the daggum. I almost want to. Yeah, do that. The Wapul, yeah, that makes most sense. Like these would be the worst rulers ever, and then Wapul is like, He's in there, but they're not going to be hard to overthrow if you are a Wapool, so you're not the worst. Okay, so then we got Ben Beckman, everybody. Ben Beckman, I don't know who he is. I'm going to keep it a stack. Who is he? Like, obviously, I know who Ben Beckman is, but, like, why? What do we have to say about him?
Like a sword.
He's got. What has he done? What has he done? What do we have to, like?
He's pointed a gun at Kizaru. That's about it.
And what does any of that have to do with being the president? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Oh my god. I think. Oh, I don't. What? I do not know. I would kind of want to put him in the Wapool tier. He's not like. He's pretty irrelevant. He's not. I don't know. Been in the live action. That's true. That was funny. He was not gonna be no king in the north, guys. Relax. Put him next to Ace. But I know enough about Ace to know that I would definitely call him a heroes in ass president. I don't know nothing about no Ben Beckman.
Right.
Like, that's the issue. That is the issue, I think. Ben
The only
Beckman.
thing we know is from Kizaru. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know Kizaru was scared about him. I know Kizaru was scared of him. I don't know what that, like, what is, like, come on, you know what I mean? That's it.
Where the weight of that came from.
Yeah, that's it. He'd be a great. I'd like to argue that regardless of morality, political power, morality. Well, are you talking about why the king of the north? Because I don't know. I mean, political power and morality, but if you could have both, that's what makes you the king of the north. That's why I say that. Beckman keeps Shanks straight, I guess, but again, like, keep Shank. Everything you guys are mentioning, that does not have anything to do with leading anyone, is what I'm saying. Like,
that's not presidential. We're thinking people that are leading by example, people that are like just being able to be in a Chad.
I haven't seen him do anything besides.
Ben Beckman can't be a Chad.
Yeah, I just don't know anything about him. I just think that, like, he's like, we haven't seen him do anything besides smoke that cigarette and drink and then talk to Shanks. And then again, he'd be a great vice president, but I don't know. The vice president isn't always the person you want to be the president. You know what I'm saying? Good God. Vice president.
They both don't handle the same situations.
Yeah, vice captain is a leadership position. I don't think so, honestly. I mean, it is, but like, he's a solid VP. But it's like, I don't think Beckman wants the job. Well, he's a vice. See, I don't know. Beckman keeps Shanks straight. Otherwise, Shanks would be gay. And then he can't, you know, the fact that he's hard to remove makes him better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that he'd be. I guess I'm gonna move him to Hiruzen. Yeah, because I don't think he'd be irrelevant. I think he would handle stuff. I guess I was just being like, with that logic, why is Aokiji so high? Aokiji is high because of, like, I explained it. Yeah, I could see him being a Michael Corleone. I don't know that his approval, like, in the audience, like, we look at him like his approval ratings are, like, you know, everybody still likes him. I still like Aokiji. And as a leader, I feel like he'd be good, but yeah, you're right. He doesn't really. I might move Aokiji down. He's got Michael Corleone energy, so I might keep him in there. So yeah, I'll go easy on him. Hiruzen for Ace and Ben Beckman. Then we got Bellamy, which, I mean, yeah, I think that's Wapool. It is for sure.
Wapool. That's the first thing that pops in my mind.
Yeah, I don't think that he's not gonna do any intricate plans like Donzo or Dutch. I wouldn't respect him like Donzo or Dutch, but he's not gonna burn down the entire village like Caligula, and he wouldn't even be as competent as Hiruzen, so I get it. Doesn't he lead those weaker pirate crews and protect them without hesitation when they're threatened? I'll give you that, Brandon. I'll give you that, and I'm going to put him in the Hiruzen spot just because of that. Or that might be the, you know, like, Ben Beckman can be there. I'll give you that. Bellamy would make a Doflamingo shrine. He would, and that's why he's a Wapool. So then we got Belmare, and
Bellamere?
Yeah, Bellamere. What about Bellamere here? How about, what do we?
What gives Chad energy? Because she was definitely a Chad for standing up to Arlong.
She did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to say like Heater's in energy because that's definitely kind of like what he did for Itachi and all that kind of stuff to a degree.
Well, I think I'm comfortable with her being there. Arguably higher, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. She did more leadership stuff than both of these two when she sacrificed herself for Arlong, yeah. Or to Arlong for her children.
I'm down for higher. If you have more points, go for it.
Potential Corleone even. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with her being the top of the heroes in category. Like edging Michael Corleone because I don't think there's any I don't know that she would do anything undermined or I don't know, I think she's good where she's at. I think she's literally Itachi from Naruto. Nah, I don't think she's Itachi from Naruto. She didn't kill any kids, so
No.
I don't think it's like that. And then there's Beppo. Where do we want Beppo, guys? Oh my good golly of almighty gosh. Beppo. I hate to say it, dude. Beppo might be a Wapool. I don't know, though. I don't know. Beppo's never... He holds his captain down. He definitely holds his captain down. But I don't know. Maybe Hiruzen then.
He did get the dub on help getting them to escape.
He did. Obito did the kid unaliving, but he worked with Obito. That's the thing I'll never understand about people that defend Itachi. I just think if Naruto were it's the beginning of Naruto is perfect in terms of writing, or at least there's very little that I can say. But when it comes to Itachi, I kind of was he stupid? I don't understand why he if you're Itachi Uchiha and you're scared that all of these things are happening, teaming up with, even if he didn't do the kid murdering, he still murdered his girlfriend, he still murdered his parents and everything because of an Uchiha coup, sure, but it's I get that it's a dark world, but I just think if you put so many other characters in that position, the last thing they're going to do is murder their parents, side with a person that's going to murder a bunch of kids, and then tell their kid brother that the reason all of this happened is because you're too weak. I can't wait to talk about that in Kakashi is Hilarious, because the trauma that he inflicted was a 10 unnecessary. If he was going to do all of that, why not take Sasuke with him? Why not explain to him everything? If you are worried that that's unreasonable and that he shouldn't have done that, I would remind you that he's Itachi Uchiha, one of the strongest people ever, and if they were scared of him coming back to the village, if Itachi would have just taken Sasuke with him and left the village, let the coup happen and everything like that, because everyone's argument is well, he loves Sasuke more than he loved the Leaf Village. If that were true, then he should have taken Sasuke and left. He shouldn't have murdered anyone with his own hands, but he did that for the Leaf Village. So something's not adding up. That's all I'm saying. Itachi was literally groomed. By who? 10 was unnecessary. Yeah, it was definitely unnecessary to do that. Who's Itachi groomed by? Jim, do you know who is Itachi groomed by?
Oh, the Anbu. Basically, Danzo.
But he hated that mother. This is what I won't argue with that. That's true. But at the same time, it's that's what I'm saying. It's not bad writing. That's what it all makes sense why he did what he did. I'm just saying I do not think he is as good a person as people keep saying. There's no writing issue here. I'm just saying that everybody says no, you're good, Von Roy. I understand. I'm not really speaking to you, Von Roy. I'm just saying, I see this sentiment everywhere about Itachi. It's not bad writing for his character. I just think he's not a good person. That's not a reasonable thing to do. There's going to be a coup. Well, then I got to murder my parents. I got to kill all these kids. I got to kill all these old people that had nothing to do with the coup, by the way. Their aunt and uncle, go back and watch those episodes. Sasuke's aunt and uncle, they're old men, they're old people. They had nothing to do with the coup. All of them were murdered. And not to mention all of the kids who had nothing to do. If your argument is that had to happen so that there would not be an Uchiha uprising, then it all becomes undone because Sasuke is still there. So if Itachi was smart and kind, he would have taken his kid brother and just left the village. If he loved Sasuke more than the village, like everybody kept saying, because they use that as the justification for why he did what he did, that does not make him a good person, and it doesn't make it okay. Like, that's an inconsistency there. Again, not necessarily with the writing, but if you want to, like, I just don't think, like, I don't know. And Obito's a bitch, but he's a baby back bitch getting that hot over Rin. That was it. Like, my God.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my God. People talk about Obito's character too. He is a baby back bitch of a character. You know how mad I would be? I cannot wait to get to this part in Kakashi is hilarious. But you know how mad I would be when I figured out that Obito was the masked Madara? I would be like, if I was Kakashi, I'd be like, bitch, I go to your grave every single day. I cry because I am guilty. I'm the only one still alive. It was you. You're the person who murdered our sensei. You're the person who fucking took the Nine Tails and basically made Naruto an orphan. You're the reason that Sasuke left the village and he wants to kill the village. That was you. You did all of this. And the Obito had the gall to come back and be like, yeah, I did this because you let Rin die. Bitch! Everybody's dead! Why? So it's my fault you want to blow up the world? Get the fuck out of here. He is a sorry baby back bitch of a character, dude. I cannot stand Obito, and people defend him all day on fucking Twitter. It's fucking stupid. He's dumb as fuck. Itachi's not that great of a person either, but Obito for sure. Get out of here, bro. I cannot stand him. Such a weak-minded character. My God, think about that. Think about everything Naruto been through, okay? Think about everything Sasuke been through. And now think about how Obito, yes, he lost half of his body, but he was still in good strength. Why didn't he just go back to the fucking village? Ask questions. Tell them what he saw. Tell them about Madara. Nope. He saw Ren die and he crashed out and was like, yep, I'm evil. And committed to that for years. Returned to the Uchiha village, murdered women and children, and then stole the nine-tailed fox, murdered his sensei, or that was but that was before. He did this already. Killed his sensei. Man, he's a bitch. I hate him. I cannot stand Obito.
Yeah, I didn't like Obito either.
And everybody says he was groomed by Madara, and I was like, for a weak bitch, that's a weak-willed character. I don't care. I truly do not give a damn. Like, that is a weak-minded character to absorb everything that the most evil person in the world is telling you, to see one person die, not think about you have an entire like group of other people. We don't know what happened to. Maybe Obito's family was still in the village. Maybe he was an orphan. We don't know. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't get that. But if he could have had a family there, but at the very least, Kakashi, his sensei. But then he returned to the village to break the Nine Tails free and then murder his sensei. Dude, like, he's a badly written, a stupid character. Yeah. And he's like, I hate him so much. I can't stand when people defend him. It does not make any sense.
The thing that got me was the jump in progression of him in power. Like, when he fought Minato, I was like, I know he has that ability, but like, how is he?
How are you boxing with the Hokage? That's what I'm saying. Yes, Jim. How is he fighting with the Hokage, the yellow fucking Flash? Nonsense. Why is he fighting with him so hard? Literally found an excuse to become a villain. That's what I'm saying. Mugi, you can't judge Itachi as an adult when he was 13 being bossed around by genocidal vice president. I'm not saying Itachi is like, again, I'm not attacking Kakashi. I mean, I'm not attacking Itachi's characters from a writing perspective. Everything that he did makes sense when you look at it from that lens. I do still think you can judge him when he signs up to commit genocide. I don't think that's ever justified. I just don't.
It's the fact that he teamed up with Obito.
And he teamed up with Obito.
If he's a great person, why did he team up?
Why did he do that? If Itachi is as kind as people want me to believe, why did he not just take his brother and leave? You know, there's such a thing as if you love peace and kindness, and yeah, that would have destabilized the Leaf, and then maybe war would have happened. Maybe, bitch. You don't fucking know that. You know what definitely will happen if you murder your whole family and then tell your kid brother the reason that happened was because you were weak, and then tell him take the life of your best friend if you want to catch up to me. You know what definitely will happen? Your brother will hate you, and then he will continue the cycle of hatred because you are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot, consumed by whatever madness prevailed you to do such a ridiculous thing. That is the part that does not make sense. It doesn't fit his character. Like it's like, again, from a writing standpoint, I understand why, but the narrative that he's kind, nonsense. I don't believe it. I truly do not.
Yeah. He's like, oh, the forehead poke, that's cute. That's between brothers, but that's not who he is.
That's what I'm saying. And then Savas, you have a good point. At least Itachi never justified his actions. That's what I'm saying. Again, written wise, I don't have any problems.
Very true.
Itachi was always like, I deserve this. And so that's what I'm saying. Especially like everybody keeps saying, like, you know, from his standpoint, again, I get it. I understand. And I agree that makes sense for that character to do. But I still don't think that it's just morally, I disagree. Brandon King, to be fair, Obito was kind of inspired by Darth Vader and his backstory. I mean, that's fair. It didn't do it that good. I'll be honest, because Anakin's story was way better written than Obito's. I hate Obito's character. His dad was like, yeah, Itachi, go ahead and kill me. It's the right choice. I don't think that makes it right. They legit sat there and ready for it. Again, I don't... I might have missed an earlier argument, but... I don't think that's sadder. That doesn't make it any less sad. I think it's more because he saw Kakashi kill Ren, not because Kakashi let Win die. Nightmare Banana, I think it's more because I need to. Okay, so if I yell at anybody commenting, I promise I love you guys. I'm just tired of these arguments on Twitter. But okay, so I think it's more because he saw. I was immediately. I heard me, Jim. I had to catch myself because I Nightmare Banana, I love you. That was not directed at you, but I think it's more because he saw Kakashi kill Ren, not because Kakashi let Ren die. Still whack though. Yeah, it's whack. It is whack. But like even that, dude, like. You don't put any other. This is what I want everybody to do. Put any other character in Obito's shoes. Tell me that goes the same way. You cannot. You put Naruto there, he's gonna go back to the fucking village. Any Naruto, he's not doing that. You put Sasuke in that position. As conflicted as Sasuke was. Like, you think he's not even doing that. Doubling down for years? Sasuke changed his mind every other Thursday, all right? He's not doubling down for years like that. Obito came back, doubled down, fought nonsense. Reasonable crash out, Goofy. I did. I crashed out. Oh, my God. It's okay. I'm already... So, like, yeah... NL would cause a nuclear war. Yeah, I guess we should get back to One Piece. This rant is another entire video. It is.
What we talked about the other day,
dude.
How heated me and you got about that subject. Oh man.
Which one?
Star Wars.
Oh yeah, man. I would almost take Luffy.
Not get sidetracked.
Yeah, no. But yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. I thought Obito went out of his way to clarify that he didn't become evil because of Ren. No, he said that. That doesn't justify it in the writing because immediately if you look at what happened, he saw Ren die and then he said the reason that he is like this is he pointed at Kakashi was like, because you let Ren die. And then when Kakashi tried to be like, you know that wasn't my fault. Obito, then that's where the line comes in where he's like, it's stupid to think that it was just because of Ren. I'm just doing this because I hate this world. And it's like, but you didn't hate it until you saw Ren die. So you're actually just an incel. I hate you. Okay. Man, I want to join the voice channel so bad. Maybe one day, Ramble the Rebel. It's a prank bro energy. I would love to do. I need to do a One Piece, man. Do One Piece thing. Yeah. You're right. Oh, yeah. That's all right. All right. Big Mom, Caligula, for sure. All right. So, thank you, Arash. She's just a poorly made character. I know very little about Naruto, and this is hilarious. Yeah, let me get back to it. Sorry, guys. I hate... There's so many people on Twitter that talk about how Boruto's a good story. It's not. And they talk about how Naruto, the characters that are just actually fucking dumb. I hate seeing their I hate seeing their tweets so much. Oh, my God. And the way they double down without actually doubling down. It's crazy. Ren was his last hope on humanity or some shit. Yeah, I guess, dude. But why? Why was that it? You still have Kakashi and your parents and everybody else. Why don't you just be a man? Why don't you just grow up? You fucking idiot! You survived a near-death experience and you met Ninja Satan and you were home free with a super badass power set. Whatever. All right, Bon Clay. Yes, I do, Bramble. I do mean it. Boruto ruined so much character development from Naruto. It did, Von Roy. It truly did. Von Roy, me and you, bro. Other than your I forgot what, I don't know if you said something about Blue Lions, but pretty much like we've been on the same fucking page. Thank you, Von Roy. And the Moral Gray, thank you for the $10 donation. Edit to my previous super chat. Would love to grab drinks. Hopefully I hold my liquor more like Nami. And okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering what you meant. Oh man. Okay. Bon Clay. Bon Clay would, what do we think about Bon Clay here? Would Bon Clay be a Hiruzen, a Michael Corleone, or the King of the North? He's actually is the leader of Impel Down right now.
I could see him leading us to be the King of the North. I can see that.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got Buggy up here. I love Bon Clay, so I ain't going, you know what I'm saying? Nah, Blue Lions is good. I'm just an Edelgard simp. I feel you, bro. I feel you. No, I appreciate you either way. I definitely feel you. My God. Did you play Three Houses, Jim?
No.
Oh, you got to. You and Frankie needs to play the Blue Lions playthrough, and you should do Blue Lions too, but just play it. It's on Switch. It's awesome. Where are we putting Adam Sandler here? That's
what is it? Fire Emblem?
Yeah, Fire Emblem.
Okay.
I ain't gonna cap. Here, Kizaru's got to go in Hiruzen because of how he handled Egghead Island. ... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He just has to. Kizaru has to be Hiruzen. Now let's see. We got Brooke here. Mugi could solo DBZ. I could solo Dragon Ball Super since their power system doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'll write Jimmy Scoops in there.
It's just color differences.
That is so dumb. I can't. That is so stupid. Where the hell are we putting Soul King Brook in here? He's not a Danzo, a Wapolo, or a Caligula, so he's either a Hiruzen, a Michael Corleone, or the King of the North.
I think his move against Big Mom and Whole Cake was really, really impressive.
I do too. I respect that. I can make him King of the North. Brooke is in there. I would vote if you saw Brooke as a presidential candidate, a skeleton with an afro. He's not a Michael Corleone because he's not doing anything like these two are like. Sorry, like there's nothing I can say that takes away from him, and he's just telling skull jokes when we're asking him about how would you attack. You know, we're in a recession right now. How would you deal with that, Soul King Brooke? And it's like, you know, I'm a skeleton, and then he just laughs. I'd vote.
I already feel empty inside. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'd vote for the hell out of him. Karu. Oh, Wapult here. That's a duck. Not to say that I wouldn't vote for a duck for president, but let's just be for real. His first decree would. His first decree, he would demand a panty tax. He would demand a panty tax. He'd sexually harass the staff, but like in a funny way. I'm just kidding. But like, oh my God. But like not in a creepy way though, dude. Just like, you know, just like sometimes you know. He's Hiruzen. But he hasn't done anything that I would say is like bad. He's taken like, all right, we'll put him in Hiruzen, but Beige does default to Michael Corleone. You're right. Hey guys, finally got Fridays off. The Pajanicam, thank you for the $5 donation. Hey guys, finally got Fridays off, so I'm glad I could catch the stream. Smoking on the Kizaru pack. Yeah, he's got to be Hiruzen, I think. Yeah, he's just trying to play music and chill. That's true. That's true. That's true. Bro, about to. I'm joking. Obviously, there's no. In the One Piece world, he gets his ass beat all the time for asking to see panties. There's no funny way. In the White House, I mean, yeah, never mind. I was about to say, that's just. Good God. Then there's, let's see. Brooke is president of Victoria's Secret. Oh my God. So there, who is this guy again? Cavendish? I think Cavendish should be. I don't think he'd be a good ruler at all. I don't think he'd be as bad as Walpole, but I don't feel. If he is in the heroes and spot, I don't even think he'd be that high. Honestly. Gastino makes drugs. Corleone. Yeah, he does. Gastino makes. I don't think he'd be that good though. I think he would definitely be in the Walpole tier. Honestly, actually, he's in the Caligula tier because of all that stuff he did in Punk Hazard. Yeah, he literally set his island like on fire and stuff. He doesn't have any plans. Yeah, he'd be way worse than a Walpole. Wow, almost missed that. Oh my gosh. So then we got our boy Tony Chopper. I have no idea where I would put him as the leader. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna put Chopper in the King of the North. I'm sorry. If I saw Chopper like on the campaign trail and he's like, I just saw a reindeer talking about how it's like he's gonna like make milk free for everybody and cotton candy free for everybody or something. I'm putting him up there. Chopper is not a leader and an animal. Well, that's why some of the best leaders are the ones that don't want it. Okay.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Chopper is Ned Stark, but he's just naive. I would definitely put him at the bottom of the King of the North tier, but like, on God, to be for real, I'd put him in the King of the. I would follow President Chopper. I would follow President Chopper anywhere. I'm not even gonna lie. Chopper will rule fairly and honesty. Yes, Stephen P. You are correct.
Give me your cotton candy benediction. We are gonna have cotton candy for the rest of our lives.
Like,
amen, President Chopper.
Yeah, and could you just imagine, like, he does it, like, they're explaining to him, like, you know, like, okay, so what are we gonna do about taxes or whatever? And he's just like, I don't know about any of that. And then, yeah, free healthcare for everybody. Obviously, for that reason alone,
too.
I'm voting for him. You are out of your mind. For the healthcare alone, do you guys know what everybody who's not in the United States right now, you know what healthcare is like? You know what it's like to be sick and decide not to go to the doctor? Because dead ass, we pretty much living in Drum Island right now. That shit is expensive. Something's wrong with you and you're just like, all right, but if I'm not dying, I can't go to the doctor. That's terrible. All right, that is terrible. Chopper, I'm voting for Chopper. I'm voting for Chopper before I vote for Buggy. I'm not gonna lie. That free healthcare is tough. That free healthcare is tough. He'd be a great peacetime president. Well, I'm assuming, like, you know, someone like Zoro or Sanji would be his vice president, so they're just gonna go around checking everybody, so it'll be fine. Let's see. Crocodile, my God. I guess he'd have to be in the Dutch Akainu spot for sure. I don't think that's difficult. We saw what he did in Alabasta.
Yeah.
Instant accent. I'll fuck it. I cannot imagine. All right, let's see. What? What is happening here? Like, I keep like lowering it, but it's not doing that. Maybe. Oh, well, still though, that doesn't make sense. Whatever. All right. Croco is Corleone. Ooh. I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know. Oh, that's why. That's why it's like that. I'm stupid because I forgot. This is it. There we go. Perfect. All right. With Crocodile, it'd be like the U.S. only way for us. I mean, yeah, Florida man spotted. Crocus. Oh, Crocus. No way Crocodile is Dutch, but Big Mom is Caligula. Crocodile didn't like blow up all of Alabasta or even want that. Big Mom was literally King Kong in that bitch, climbing on skyscrapers, swatting at planes, carrying damsels of distress to the highest point of the tower. It's definitely Caligula. Crocodile just wanted Pluton. He didn't, like, he was doing some crooked shit in Alabasta, but Crocodile is literally a crime boss. I would be, you know, I'm okay with moving him up here, actually. And his approval ratings were good. I'll give you guys that. You know what? You're right. You guys are right. I don't know if he'd be in front of Beige, though. But you guys are right. I'll move him up here. Yeah, it was just to get to the Poneglyph, so yeah. It's just the Donzo Dutch area is lonely. It's just got a Kainu's bitch ass in there. I'm trying to make sure that I get somebody else in there. Rocco was a godfather. That did happen. So then we have Crocus. Good God. Crocus should be... Crocus look like... What picture is this of Crocus? Why does it look like he's ready to just crash out? Yeah, and I don't care who you vote for. I'm still gonna... I'm still running for president. Oh, man. I don't know. I really got to put him in the Wapu spot because he is crashing out. Along with Dadan, to be honest. Like, she did look after Luffy, but I don't think so. Doflamingo, good God. Definitely the Donzo Dutch. Because he did take care of his family. He wasn't trying to... Although he did put the entire nation of Dressrosa in a birdcage. So, and quite literally, you know, do like a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He's from a different time. He'd definitely say a slur. That's why Crocus has to be in Wapool. He's definitely... Yeah. Dofi is Michael. Dofi is not Michael Corleone. He was in Dressrosa. His approval ratings were high and stuff like that, and that's true. But, like, we're talking about, like, actually as a ruler. He would either be Donzo or Caligula. Like, the smoke screen is, like, off for us because we know who he actually is. So who would we want to see him as? And he literally put that whole place in a birdcage. My goat, Don Krieg. Oh, actually, I want to give a shout out to the person who this entire idea was, it's probably too late, but it was Robocraft-Low9G. I don't know. I'm sorry, but he's been commenting this for months. So I hope, if you're not in this chat already, dude, I hope you see this video because you gave me this idea. So Don Krieg would be a Wapool, honestly. Or what do you think, Jim? What would Don Krieg be?
Don Krieg? Wobble.
Yeah, I just don't... He crashed out ridiculously and, like... Yeah. I'll put him at the highest. Yeah, he's the best of the worsts, I saw someone say, but, you know, I don't know. Can we put Don Krieg at the bottom? Well, I don't think he would be Caligula, so we'll put him pretty close to the bottom. Corazon. What about Corazon? I'm thinking... Maybe Michael Corleone. I don't think he'd be Hiruzen.
You don't?
I don't think so. Croc rigged the bomb that took out Pell. That's true, but it didn't take out Pell. If it did, I would. So now I'm of the opinion, Damien, that was a pretend bomb. Crocodile never really planned to blow up Alabasta. He's not crazy because Pell survived. So that's why he gets to be Michael Corleone. If Pell would have died, then I would have dropped Crocodile lower. But since Pell didn't, I'm of the opinion that was an imaginary bomb that we all saw. I like that. Corazon is a snitch. Make a Micah tier just for him. No. It's true that, yeah, he is the Fredo to... It seems kind of insulting putting him in this, but I think I'm going to keep him there, at least for now. Jesus Christ, Dragon. I have no... idea what type of you're Hiruzen for sure. If anything, maybe you can be the top of the Hiruzen tier because jeez. Grimy Barnes, thank you for the $2 donation. Follow video building a presidential cabinet. Yeah, whoever wins this video, I guess, or I'll choose like one character will be president and then I'll just like choose their cabinet for him. That'd be a great idea. Drake. Dumb as hell. I haven't seen too much from him. It seems ridiculous to put him in like the... I just seen him crash out in Wano. I don't know. Maybe he'd be tight with it. What do you think, Joe? What do you think about Drake being a leader? All these dots in the chat for Dragon. That's what I'm saying. He's got to be Hiruzen, guys. Like, he literally, like...
Yeah, he's Hiruzen.
He's Hiruzen.
Drake, I don't see him being a leader because I just see him following more than I see him being a leader.
Drake is sorry, Tony. That's what we saying.
I gotta go outside real quick. Cloud wants to go outside. I'll be back.
Good boy, Cloud. All right, let's just get this over with. I guess I don't see him being that great of a leader. I'm gonna put him at the top of Wapool, just because he got pressed in Wano and was immediately like, Luffy, help. Let's see. It's not that Drake, dude. Relax. Let's see. Who the hell is this? Who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this? All right, let's just get... Is this one of the people that terrorized Sanji in Fistman Island? What is that? Why are they in here? Anel would definitely be Caligula too. Idiot. DeMarco Black. Wapool. Foxy. Okay, Foxy. Damn. Let's be for real, guys. We got to put Foxy in Wapool. There is no feats that Foxy has in like leadership or whatever. He's lost his entire crew. He's now just in a boat that like has like 3 crew members. He crashed out and like, you know, I love Foxy too, but let's be honest, guys. If it's a clown fight between Buggy, Caesar, and Foxy, Foxy's not making it out of there. And in the popularity rankings, Foxy would be contending, obviously, but Buggy would smash on him. Obviously, Buggy would get Foxy out of there completely. If this is a clown off, Buggy's beating Foxy. I love Foxy, and they're both beating Caesar, but Foxy's just definitely... He does love his crew, but he lost his crew. That's a bad leader, guys. His people loved him. Okay, but like... If that's fine, but like if we like that'd be like if we vote for somebody and then like the president crashes out and then next thing we know Russia just takes all of it. Like we're Russians now. That's crazy. I don't want to live in that world. For one crash out. You feel me? That's not... I don't like that. Beppo is the top of the Wapool. I agree with that. Because Beppo, literally, the only reason Beppo is in here is because he just has not been in any leader positions. I do love him as support, but he's not a Danzo or a Dutch. I do not think he'd be... The most generous thing I could do is put him in Hiruzen, but that just feels wrong, to be honest. So it kind of just got to put him in the irrelevant tier. Foxy's treating his employees right. Again, I do not want to be Russian. I'm sorry. Or any other nation. Or like, you know, you crash out and then suddenly all of us are Canadian. I don't want that. From a Davy back fight? I don't want that. I don't want that. Here we go, Frankie. Oh, Frankie. Where we at? Where Frankie at? What we doing? What we doing? Where Frankie going? Where Frankie going? Frankie was a crime boss. I'm kind of thinking about putting him in the Michael Corleone spot. Because Frankie was a crime boss. He was the leader of Le Frankie family. And they seemed like they were doing pretty good, actually. And he really seemed like involved and he cared about all of his people. I don't think he should be in Hiruzen. What do you guys think? I don't think he's a... Yeah, I think Frankie is really high on the leader spot. Like, no cap. He would try and be eventually fair. That's true. Foxy would risk the country. That's what I'm saying, Tony. If Foxy risks the country on a Davy back fight, I can't vote for him. I like Frankie in there. I like Frankie in the Corleone. Frankie is Dutch tier? Come on, just a random dude. You don't believe that. He had a plan, and he has guns. Frankie protects his people. He does. I don't think he, and the only reason, like, because he wouldn't even really, he would probably, because, you know, like, the whole thing about the Michael Corleone spot is that you would do shady stuff. Everybody in this tier has done things shady. I guess you could even say that for Frankie because he beat up Usopp and stole all that money from him. But even then, like, he thought he was stealing it from pirates. I would just argue that, you know, anytime you see the Straw Hats, you know that they're not like any other pirates, but whatever. You know, and he loves them, he cries for them. You're right, Frankie. You are correct. Frankie, probably Michael. He developed the country so fast and effectively. Yeah. Yeah, Dutch is insane. I agree. I would never put Frankie in Dutch. Yeah, so let's keep him there. Let's keep him there. Now we got Fujitora. Okay. I'm feeling Hiruzen. It's big Hiruzen energy. I'm not gonna cap. It's big Hiruzen energy right there. I am feeling big Hiruzen energy because... In fact, you know what? Because I can see him. He's actually right there. It's high for me for Fujitora. It's so high for me. Because I love what he did in Dressrosa. I love how he handled Dressrosa. I love Fujitora. Why are people saying Fujitora is like Dutch? That is not true. Fujitora does have good leadership qualities, he does, but he is a Marine, which automatically I have to lose a lot of respect for you. Not gonna lie, that might be the only reason Aokiji is that high. If you're a Marine, I just think you're on clearly the wrong side. That's not automatically gonna drop it, to be honest, but at the same time, like, Fujitora is like, he had to protect celestial dragons. I can see heroes in protecting somebody like in the Foundation or some dumb shit like that. He'd be a good leader. He would be a good leader. Fuji Corleone. I wish I could interact more, but I'm at work, so it'd be better verbally. Gotta type when I get the chance. Ramble. Well, maybe. Wait, where's Jim, actually? And actually, I don't know if we can add anybody. Pink added Moral when he was here, and Pink's not here anymore. And Jim's apparently gone, too, so... If it's just me, there won't be any changes happening. I'm so sorry. But he hates the way Marines act. You are correct. It's still capitulating. That's all I'm saying. Kobe is different. That's true. I won't slander Marines. You're right. I take back what I said. I just automatically just like... And I believe Fujitora does have a deeper plan. I'm just still kind of mad at... Well, not mad. I'm just like... Garp literally had to sit there and watch his grandson get traumatized. And he had to watch Ace get, you know... donutted, and then he just went and... Again, not a character issue. I just... Yeah... I don't fuck with it. That's all I'm saying. But Fuji can't be a Michael Corleone because he don't stand on business like that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess if you look at it like... Jimmy went to take his dog out. What you did? I'm good now, Tony. We were just seeing if we wanted to add anybody in here for a debate, but we should probably get through with this tier list before we do something that crazy. Ain't no president of mine kneeling on camera, and that's why he's got to be heroes, and I'll give you that. All right, one of the fish sons. They might be good leaders, honestly, but I'm just gonna put them in Wapool because, you know, they're not really meant to rule. And then... Let's see. I don't know who the hell that guy is. But the guy from the Baratier. Whatever. I have the same powers as Pink. I believe if you need something done, I can join in. What, like, you... You can hop in on, like, a voice channel if you want, Tony. If you want to get in here. I have no problem with that. I was seeing if we wanted to get anybody else on here, but let me get through here. But if you want to hop in, you can do that. Hop on with me and Jim. If you want to debate some of these people. Yeah, we need to...
I'm back.
Hell yeah. We just need to get through with the tier list first. Who is the Iron Dude? Yeah, he's a Wapool for sure. But yeah, if you want to hop in...
We got to stay on target, peeps.
Yeah, we got to at least get through with this tier list before we debate. But if Tony, if you want to hop in, you definitely can. He's a prince.
How many more people do you have on this list?
Oh, so many. Well, so many. So we need to...
Full body?
Yeah, he's just a Wapool. Let's be done with it. Garp is Hiruzen. Garp is Hiruzen. I don't even think he's the top of here, isn't honestly. I think Fuji might be the top. I think Fuji would do more than Garp in terms of like if he, because Garp would be, also Garp is too crash outy for me as a president. Garp is the type of person like if a country's acting up, Garp will go there himself and then get captured. Then then leave us with his vice president. Now we got Vice President Kobe in charge, which I'd roll with that, but it wouldn't be Kobe. It would probably be like Vice President like, I don't know, Sengoku or something, but Sengoku outranks him. Whoever it would be, we'd be left with the vice president because our president crashed out in a different country trying to get some people back. I respect it, but you know, I don't know if I'd vote for him. I ain't gonna cap. And then I'd be like, isn't your son a dangerous terrorist, and isn't your grandson an unhinged crazy crackhead? That don't sound right. Gadatsu Wapul. Geen Wapul. Goldie Roger. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Like, was Roger that great of a leader? And I'm asking honestly, what do you guys think? I actually am going to create another tier for this because I actually really don't know. I'm going to leave this up to the chat and you, Jim, if you can sway me.
I really don't know. Because you would think it's really that was kind of leading as well, or kind of like reinforcing. Well,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I just kind of don't know, like what we would, like, what is he a good leader? Is he a good leader? I think we would all say yes, but like, are we just saying that because we know with hindsight, you know?
Like Gold Roger was very, very, very ambitious when he was around.
Who is that? Is that Tony?
Definitely sound like
that's Tony.
Oh yeah, no. Hello.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what up?
What is going on? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. What do you think about this? What do you think about Goldie Roger?
God. Let's see. Everything we've ever seen about Roger is Roger's definitely a very Luffy-like person.
Right.
It's definitely way more ambitious and goal-oriented. You know, because he was on that timer. But man. Honestly, I think he's either like, you know, King of the North or like Corleone, at least somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's what I definitely need to I'm gonna have to give this to the chat.
He did accomplish his goal. He knew what he wanted. He gathered up who he wanted because he got like basically the leader of Wano from Whitebeard, and getting someone from Whitebeard is crazy.
Yeah, that's true. I see someone in the chat, Roger is bad. He said, quote, "I know everything, but I won't say nothing." Which is like, I mean, I understand why, or at least I think we're getting the answers for why, but I agree that is a funny and like a good point. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not shady to be Michael Corleone, but we could make exceptions because, quite frankly, Frankie and Corazon aren't shady. Just like they've got like, you could argue that they are.
He wanted to change the world, and he did it.
That's true. That is true. Joins normal. Let's see. That literally what he attempted was all unknown. Yeah, if Ramble wants to get in here, Ramble's a channel member. If you can add him, Tony, we can add him in here too. Fuck it.
Okay. Ramble, just pop into one of the voice chats and I can pull you up here. No problem.
If you're in the Discord, Ramble, go ahead. Get in there. He said he's at work too. Or they said, I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but they said they're at work too, so this would be cool. Tony does make some valid points, Frankie. Frankie, you want to get in here too? Fuck it. It's a party in this muff. This muff.
Yeah.
Are you pulling out J-Rock?
J-Rock? What do you mean?
Moths?
Moths? No, that's what...
Or, for like non-mods and like for anyone that like we pull in, I
okay.
think like there's like a time limit like once the point's made, you know, so that way it doesn't get too crazy, too crowded.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Nothing too out of pocket happens.
Yeah, that's true. Because I'm glad you're here, Tony. Because I was definitely about that. Because Pink did it last time, and I was dead ass just about to be like, fuck it, let's go.
Anyone you want, I'll be able to bring in and bring out, no problem.
Hell yeah! It's nice to finally talk to you for the first time too, Tony. What's going on?
Hell yeah, it's been great. Loved your stuff.
Bro, thank you. I love your stuff in the chats and in the I guess moderate. I don't know what you guys do behind the scenes, but for God's sakes, it's good to finally like.
Sometimes I pop in here. I do some stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. What state are you in? If you don't mind telling the world, I guess.
Let's see. Well, normally we don't have that for moderator purposes, but I'm just gonna say the state. I'm not gonna say the area. I live in West Virginia.
Cool. I don't know that I've been there. I was gonna see if you wanted to grab drinks. You said you're where? Or I said you're what? You said you.
I am in West Virginia. So I don't know how drinks will work out.
Yeah, but
I mean, hey, if you ever come up north for like con or something.
Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll always make it work. We got drinks with Pink, so I'm trying to make it a goal to have drinks with all the mods. Yeah, that's what we should do.
Really wish I could have Jimmy going to this con I'm going to next week because there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. I'm getting him some like autographs from like the creators of Final Fantasy.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited.
But yeah, no, Rebel, if you want to like just hop in and then like, you know,
like in general, and then we can pull you up.
Who you are, I'll be able to pull you up. Just make yourself known. Okay, your Discord is okay. All right, that'll be the Discord I look for also.
Pink is a great mod. Pink is a great mod.
Oh no, Pink's great. Pink's a wonderful mod.
I'm so happy for her, dude.
Also, make sure that the Discord gets.
Mountain Mama. Frankie said they can hop in too whenever they get off work in like 10 minutes. Let's go. Yeah. King of the North. I'm okay with that.
Rebel is. Okay. I see. Okay. So like your name was slightly different. Okay. All right. I'm bringing you in now. All right, you're on Discord. You're on call. Is your mic okay, or are we gonna have like another mic issue like last time?
I feel like most people have Discord issues, don't?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, I can train. You might. Oh. Did I hear it hello?
Yeah, who said that?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh, that was okay. Rambo, are you in here? Rambo! Rambo!
Rambo, you might want to try a different mic in the Discord setup. If not, I can pull you out while you get that figured out, and you can let me know when you got it all good.
I don't know.
They're saying they want Roger to be...
I don't think they have permissions to speak in here, that's why.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That's probably
no permission to speak, is that it?
Okay, let me go look at permissions.
That's what I'm thinking.
I can give him a special permission.
Yeah.
Based on user. Okay, so let's see. What was their name? So let's see.
I guess, well, the chat's speaking, so I guess we'll make Roger King of the North. He's not before Tony Chopper, okay? I want that healthcare, you bastards. So that's what's happening there. And then, honestly...
Right. So this will only take me a moment then.
Roger is Dutch. Don't do him like that. That is not like.
And
Well, Dutch.
okay, should have the ability of speech now.
The chat wants him to be king of the North, so that's what it's going to be. I agree that it's a matter of contention. I was going to leave it up to Ramble. I assume that's what Ramble wants to talk about, but maybe not. Ramble!
Very well, I've given you the ability of speech in here. There have it. Oh,
Probably pop out, pop back in, probably.
yeah.
Probably.
Probably restarting stuff. I also gave him like the temporary ability for him to connect on his own. And then
Okay.
I'll be able to remove that here in a moment.
Sweet. Do you remember when Pink gave Jason like all of the powers of a moderator and he still couldn't join? Fucking idiot.
I love you, Jason.
Oh, I also gotta let him be able to view this camera. He's gonna be able to turn back on his own. So let's see if he's...
I'm okay with Roger being there, I suppose. I guess I should.
You just want to see an argument.
Okay, looks like he's got his stuff.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yay!
Like I said, I know my Discord.
Hey,
Hell yeah! What's going on, brother?
taking my 15 to get this set up.
Hey, hell yeah! I love the grind, bro. I remember being at work, fucking working, and then just watching like RDC videos and shit like that, waiting for my 15 to do shit like that.
Facts.
God, so what do you think? Should Roger be king of the North? Should he be at the top of this tier list?
I was thinking Roger would honestly probably fit like just below, either like high Michael or low King.
That's what I was.
Okay, so what's your reason for high Michael, at least? Because that's like the tier below.
Because like it was clear that Roger gave a shit, but he also didn't care if they wanted to leave. Like, if they wanted to go, that was their decision. Like Buggy.
True.
Buggy got sick though at like the end. Like that was the only reason he wasn't allowed.
Oh wait,
to go.
yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. But I mean, I still feel that same way.
I like it. I fuck with that. The chat beat us out because I was with you, Ramble, but they want him to be king of the North, so he's going to be at the bottom of that. Which, to be fair, everybody in the Michael Corleone spot like actually is like a thug, like except for like Corazon, like but like everybody has like a thing that they and Corazon's like everybody has like a smear on their reputation, and Corazon's smear is that he just was a snitch. So
Like at current, Roger doesn't have any smear or anything, and I don't think he really was a thug. I just think, he knew what he wanted, and he took what he wanted.
Exactly. I think the only reason we're hesitant, or at least for me, for sure, the only reason I'm hesitant is that I do not think he would be as good of a leader as like.
I'll probably grab some in a minute. I'm full from that party.
You.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Well, Rambo, because since you're on your 15, what do you want to talk about, brother? Let's make this about you. I want to make you as comfortable as you can for your 15.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll admit my stuff keeps cutting out because the internet here is a little choppy, but
Yeah.
trying to get somewhere where it's not gonna be.
I feel you. Tell us about yourself. You are the man of the hour. What's your favorite color? What do you like to do? What's your One Piece hot take? Just say anything you think will steal the show. The floor is yours for your 15-minute break. I know I'm just trying to make you as comfortable as possible. I know how stressful that shit can be.
Yeah. One second, Moogie. I'm on a.
You good?
What time am I going where? Renaissance? Oh, I got somebody talking to me again. But honestly, I'm a cook. That's really just all I do. That's like my passion, like Sanji.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Like our Sanji types.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Cooking at an old folks' home.
Hell
20
yeah.
people every
Helping
day.
the elderly and the sick.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Definitely a Sanji type.
What's your favorite color?
Actually, really, really nice too. Blue and then purple is like a very close second.
Hell yeah. I love that. I love asking people that question because that's like actually pretty illuminating of their character. Like you can get a lot just from that. Like what type of blue? Like a lighter blue, a dark blue, or like what do you like?
Like a royal blue.
Ooh, nice.
Almost like
Yeah.
an all blue.
Yeah.
Ooh, super awesome. What's your favorite drink?
Alcoholic or normal?
Both.
I'd say normal, like sweet tea, apple juice, kind of like in between, you know. But lately I've been drinking a lot of screwdrivers for alcohol.
What is a screwdriver? Does that have Red Bull in it?
No, screwdriver is orange juice with vodka.
Ah, yes. Titties, okay. The only orange juice drink that I've had, like, I think ever is like a tequila sunrise. I was knocking the bitches back. Good God.
I don't think I've ever had one of them.
It's tequila and it's orange juice. I think that's all you. I think that's all we need to know about it. But I'm glad you're here, Rambo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, let's see. What do you think about Boa Hancock? What do you think? How good of a leader do you think she'd be?
Depends on if she gets with Luffy or not.
Could be a power couple for sure, for sure.
But I'd say where she fits.
I don't know how good a leader is that's afraid of their own people.
Oh, I see what you
like,
mean. I
that's
see
part
what
of
you
the
mean,
reason
Tony.
she's, like,
Yeah.
so cold.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Tony. Yeah.
Afraid of her subject being her back.
I definitely see what you mean, but she comes around towards the end. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I don't care what anyone says. I'm putting her at the top because I love her. So sorry.
Honestly, she is a very, very strong.
She is very strong.
I was gonna put her
If
like
not
heroes
Titan
in myself.
Corleone,
But that's only because
bottom
like
of,
I didn't really see too much leadership.
Well, like here's the thing, guys. If we're watching campaign like trailers and Boa Hancock comes on the screen, I'm voting for her. What is the? That would make me sad too, because if I saw Chopper and her sitting next to, I'd be like, God, I want that healthcare, but there's
It'd be
no
so
way.
difficult.
There's no way I'm not voting for Boa Hancock. It's just gonna have to happen. Dear God. Oh man.
Boa's protected that island for like so long, so.
She did. She's a great leader, I think. Well, wait, before Rambo, before you do, whenever you do have to go, but before you go, what is your favorite One Piece character?
Oh, I've been fighting myself on this one. It's between Zoro and Sanji. Like,
Damn, that duality.
they're just. Yeah, I know. It's so hard to choose one of them because they're both just such great characters. I mean, I kind of feel like Sanji's got a little more character to him than Zoro, mostly because of the
he has his own
backstory.
character arc.
Yeah, exactly. But we're probably gonna get that Zoro arc later. Also, I'm probably not gonna leave, but I took my 15 mostly to get this set up. I'm just gonna chat here and there while I'm cooking.
Okay, if you can manage that, that's fine. I was just making, that's what I was trying to facilitate. But if you think you can manage it, that's fine. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're the first like YouTuber that I've ever watched that is actually like I've actually gotten to speak to. So like this is really really cool to me. Like I'm trying not to fanboy, but
Oh, you're good, man.
Oh,
That's
every moment.
yeah. That's we us YouTubers. We don't have too good of a rap, to be honest. But you know, I'm glad. I'm at least I can you know let you know some of us are all right. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
God, let's see. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh god. The would-be warden is next.
Who the hell? Oh, right, the Egyptian dude from Impel Down. I was literally like, my brain froze for a second. I was like, who the hell is this? Okay, so
I forget his name.
Hannibal?
I just only know him.
yeah. Hannibal. Jim got it. Hannibal.
Yeah.
So, what do we think about
Turn on
him?
my noise suppression because it's loud in here.
You good.
Listen.
I mean, he was a schemer in Impel Down.
So is Waldo.
Like, he was willing to like shirk his duties just to make his like superior look bad so he could get the chair. So he's definitely in it for himself.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said he's superheroes in. What the hell? He was in it for himself. He was totally in it for himself.
Like he was 100% ready to. Did he drop out or did you? I guess he was in it.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, like he was definitely in it for himself.
You good?
And God, I think either Low Hiruzen or like Donzo. But you know, no, he was definitely sorry.
Yeah, he was so
willing
sorry.
To like let like prisoners go, which could endanger everything, just to make himself look better.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's kind of crazy that it looks like the Donzo Dutch character. Why is it only a Kainu? Like everybody else is either so much sorrier or so much
like,
better.
No one is as bad as like a Kainu because he's like, I have a vision for the world. I mean, it's my vision, and I think I'd love being here. Absolute
justice.
Yeah.
God, just so infinitely sorry.
For like a Kainu, it's basically I have a vision for the world. I think everyone would love it, but I would love it the most.
Have we gotten the judge yet?
No, we have not. And
Judge is way further down.
Yeah.
Although we have another sorry character coming up.
We do, yes, we do. I guess I'm gonna keep him in the Wapool. He looks like a Wapool-ass character too. Hannibal, that's a Wapool-ass character. So I think that's a good for us. But the next sorry character, you're right, Tony. Basil Hawkins was his name?
Yeah, Hawkins.
Oh, Basil
Hawkins.
Dude, this fucking guy, the dude who was fighting with like voodoo dolls and shit. I was so.
He saw one potential
future.
I hate him too,
where
bro.
It's like, oh, if I don't side with Kaido, I'm done. Like, didn't even think about any other possibility. Just like, nope, I'm folding.
Yeah, he folded immediately. I don't even think I could put him in Hiruzen, dude. I think I have to put him in. I don't think he's a Wapool. I mean, I don't think he's a Caligula, but I think I'm putting him like just no backbone at all. Literally no spine at all. Gotta put him in Wapool, I guess. Like, because he's definitely not a Dutch. Damn, Akainu might just max out the Dutch. I can't think of another character that I would put in that spot next to Akainu. That's crazy.
I mean, I think Judge, but...
You'd say Judge? Well, that's true. Judge, well, okay. Actually, I see that, Reb. I do, actually.
Judge would definitely
go in there.
When, like, Judge comes up,
you are right. I was about to.
Yeah, that's why I'd asked.
I was about to fight you on that a little bit, Rebel, because I was like, but Judge is, and then I thought about it. I was like, no, I guess you're right. That's probably exactly where he should be. Oh, I mean, well.
Judge is definitely not like Caligula or anything like that, but.
Yeah, no, he's not that level. He's got like some level of respect, but definitely not enough to get past Dutch.
Now, mind you, he also wasn't smart enough to like foresee Big Mom's plan to like usurp him either. So he's definitely not even a Hiruzen either. It's just like, oh, I'm evil. I think I'm great, and I think the world would be better if I ran everything. And that's just his whole thing.
Just all of his whole thing. Yeah, so I guess that's true, and that's fine. We can keep him in. Yeah, when we get to that, I think that's good. What about Helmeppo, though? What do we think about Helmy boy?
I mean, he's definitely leaps and bounds.
Yeah, I'm going to assume this definitely is Helmeppo. What'd you say, Tony?
Helmeppo has definitely went through leaps and bounds since his first appearance.
Right.
Yeah.
Like he is still squarely behind Kobe, just constantly.
Yeah, I agree. I see some people in the chat. I like Helmeppo as a character. I definitely really do now, which is actually crazy. Remember when he was first in the story and he was just the guy that was bullying people in Romance Town or whatever that town was?
Yeah, he's like, my daddy runs this town,
Yeah.
and I can do whatever I want.
That dumbass
I'd say
hairstyle.
Helmepo has
You
like some of the
can't stop
greatest
me.
character progression.
What'd you say, Rebel?
I was just saying, I think Helmepo has like some of the greatest character development in fiction.
Yeah, actually, like
mean,
no cap.
yeah.
Yes, that's a very good. He actually does. Like he went from threatening Kobe's life to like actually putting his life on the line to save Kobe and like just shamelessly being his best friend. I like him a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially in
Yeah,
like the
same.
live action. They like really like
And the live action. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
that shit was so fucking
Oh
funny.
yeah. Yeah, he's that. I can't believe how funny they made Helmepo. He was just naked with the sword. I was like, well, that's a choice. That is a choice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe, yeah, we'll
I was
keep
watching
him.
that
I
with
was
like my
way surprised
parents,
at how good the One
and-
Piece live action
because I
did.
wanted to show him One Piece, and like that scene came up, and I was like, that is not in the manga.
Yeah, that they improvised that, and I was like, I'm not mad at it. But yeah, like you said, Ramble, I was surprised that the One Piece was well. No, I was surprised actually. I really was because I think I was just prepared to like it, even if it was fucking bad.
Right.
And then the first episode happened, and I started crying, and I was like, "We did it!" I was like, "Oh, we did it! Oh God, they're gonna use this as justification to ruin some other story, but we did it."
I mean, and then they did that for Avatar. I heard it wasn't
Oh
all
my
that.
God. Yes, they did. That was exactly, you hit the nail on the fucking head, dude. Oh my God. That's probably exactly what my subconscious was thinking about. Avatar was like, yeah, see, we can do it. And it's like, then they should have been. That's what's crazy. Like they had all the, if you can make One Piece work, dude, there's no reason for you to like fail at Avatar so bad.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. It's really, like, I feel like it's really because Avatar Studios backed out. Like, it makes
Yeah.
sense because Netflix seems to be, like, real headstrong in the way they want to do their differences. And it's like, come on, guys, just work with the people who made the show in the first place, and it'll be perfect.
I'm surprised, Moogie, that you weren't crashing out with
Looking pretty good. I just got
the most
Salisbury
racist
steaks in the
fish
oven.
man
I got the
in
veggies in the steamer right now.
With what history?
No, I didn't know. I, like, just put them in, though, so...
But yeah, I'm like surprised that you weren't crashing out about the most racist fishman in history
Oh, Hody?
right now. Yeah, Horty.
Oh, it's because he's easily a Caligula. He's.
One of these
I don't need to crash
This one,
out because
I think?
his whole arc was a crash out. Did you guys remember what he did in Fishman Island? He was literally like, I will never forget when at the end of Fishman Island, when the big revelation is that, like, I forgot, I think it was one of the fish princes. They were like, what happened to you? What made you so racist? And Horty was like, nothing. I'm just racist. I was like, wow. So he was just crashing out for
Did you guys
fun.
not see
But-
me before you hired? I mean, did you not look at the resume? Racist.
Literally, he was literally like, I mean, I'm just crashing. I'm just racist. I'm just crashing out. So like, he's a Caligula for sure.
Then that means I can put this one back in.
I mean, like, if he could,
One rack out.
like, save 100 fishmen or, like, kill one human, he is killing that one human, and he will let those 100 fishmen die. It's all for
Yeah,
just
I'm glad I like
killing
just
you.
put them in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's
Yeah,
it
not
makes
even a full minute ago.
it makes me want to move Arlong up because Horty would kill Fishman. Arlong wouldn't. Like Arlong actually wouldn't.
Arlong was not that bad compared to Horty.
Compared to Horty, yes,
Arlong
absolutely,
had
he was
his
not.
reasons. He once was like okay.
Oh, they'll be domed out.
that,
For
but like things horribly changed him to become way more racism. But no, like definitely Horty was drinking that Fishman Superior Kool-Aid the whole way.
Yeah, I just and so I'm that actually does make me want to move Arlong up just one. He's still he's at the bottom of that tier, but yeah, he's off. Frankie said they're off. Well, hop in, Frankie, hop in. Let's see. Bada bing, bada
we getting more
boom.
people?
How long you gonna be at work, Ramble?
Yeah. Like,
What's that?
How long you gonna be at work?
Oh, let me check what time it is. I ain't been focused on that. 2:14. I got like 4 more hours.
Good
Oh my
God.
Lord, no.
Good God. Well, we're gonna go ahead. We gotta let you go just because of the background noise. But it was great talking to you. And if you are still, the next time we come on, and it's like if you're I mean, literally any time. I thank you for being a channel member. I saw that, and you were just leaving good comments. It was a really, really good experience to meet you. I'll remember your name and your favorite color as royal blue, and your One Piece takes are pretty much 1 and 1 and the same with mine. So I really look forward to talking with you again.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
definitely
mean,
been a pleasure having you.
hold up. Let me check something real quick because I could probably minimize this background noise.
Yeah, probably. It's just Discord. I don't think it's you, honestly. It's just gonna pick up all of that. So I mean, it's straight. We gotta add Frankie in here too. So it's just gonna be it's not you, it's us. You know what I'm saying? But again, like I said,
Right.
1,000%, it was amazing meeting you. I want you to just keep. I hope maybe one day I'll taste some of your cooking too. You've got me excited to come up to wherever you're at, and then we can. We can go crazy. We can we can drink screwdrivers, or you can cook at your gourmet restaurant. And
I am now officially super here.
Super.
Super.
Yeah, no. Thanks for coming on. I hope you have a great day at work.
Yeah,
I
hope
did
y'all have
not
a great rest of your
fuck
day.
that
I'll probably
place.
tune back into the stream, and then I mean, if I ever get the chance again, I'll definitely love to talk to y'all.
All right. We'd
Yeah,
love
man.
to have you.
Love you, Ramble. You take it easy. Have fun at work, and we'll see you in the chat.
All right.
Love
Have a good one, Rambo.
Moving them down.
Scooby the bow. Frankie, what's happening?
Nothing much. Just existing. Just got home.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You gotta play Blue Lions, dude. I'm actually upset that
I will. I was like, the reason I didn't play the Blue Lions is I had played the Golden Deer after playing Black Eagles, right? And I just got so burned out by it. And I'm like, Golden Deer, I mean. No, there's Iron Wolves is the DLC.
Ah, yeah. Nah,
Golden Deer was
I never got
quad.
the DLC because I just never.
Neither did I.
I mean,
I should.
yeah.
A friend of mine is in that DLC, but
you get some
Oh,
really
nice.
good characters. And wait, did you say a friend of yours is in the DLC? Is he trapped in there like Ben's drowning? What are you talking about?
no. He plays as one of the characters in the Fire Emblem.
What? Which one?
Let me go take a look.
Yeah, no shit.
What the hell? Why are we just now mentioning? I just ranted about that for 18, but you know someone in Fire Emblem?
I don't.
The best Fire Emblem at that.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see.
Oh my good headphones.
Let me just go take a look real quick. List of characters from DLC. I remember what he looked like. It was
Purple hair.
I think.
That's the
Yuri?
main guy.
Yeah, that is the man. That's Yuri, I think his name was. I think.
I think so. Hold on.
Love you, Ramble.
He's Japanese lesbian.
Let me just see whose voice is Yuri. Yes, it is Yuri.
He's a great voice actor then. That's awesome.
Oh no,
That's
I love it.
awesome.
Great. I once was watching the Nino Kuni movie on Netflix while I was cooking, and I messaged him, "Hey, can you stop showing up in things I like?" and his only response to me was, "No."
No. That's awesome. Yeah, he's
honestly,
got a great voice.
Yeah.
No.
I would only be in stuff that my friends like so I could annoy them by following them.
No, that's the weirdest thing about knowing people like that is there becomes a point where it's you'll turn on a show, you hear their voice, and then you're like, suck me out,
Mm-hmm.
because you can't go from I love this show, it's a great world, and then there's the voice of the person who you've been telling penis jokes to forever.
That's how I'm trying to be. I'm hoping all my friends, once I get into voice acting, they'll be like, "There's that lunatic again. There he goes."
I mean,
That will definitely do what I think.
I got really into One Piece
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna put
and
my
fully back in and had to catch up was because a friend of mine had gotten into the dub cast, and I was like, I have to go see their character. And wouldn't you know it, their character didn't show up till Punk Hazard. And it was crazy.
God, what about Iceberg, guys? What do we think about him? What are you thinking, Jim? We're thinking putting him in the King of the North. He's a great leader. He trusted a crackhead when there was absolutely no reason for him to do that.
Definitely King of the North.
I would say so.
Honestly, he wants to make his city town great and have it survive and make sure that no one has to go through these terrible storms ever again.
Yeah,
and he wants to make. Although technically he is last place in making his city a boat because Guild of Zoro did it first.
That's hilarious.
I mean, he also worked to get the
Truman Spider, thank you for the $10 donation. Sorry to catch off Tony, but he says, yo, I love your stuff. A hello to the whole Mugiwara no Goofy crew, yoo-hoo, and company, yoo-hoo. Your content is great, and I love the space you've all worked so hard on. Take care. Jimbei is Himbei. Wow, I don't disagree. Thank you for that. Thank you for that $10 donation. Rambo says, yo, Boogie, if y'all are still going to win, I catch my 30, would I be able to join? Depends. And, I mean, it depends. It depends. Depends on how crazy we are and, how, if we're still going and we're not doing anything and we're closing off, then sure. But, all in all, Rambo, even if you can't catch this stream, don't stress it, brother. We will talk again. You don't have to worry about that, brother. You are good. You and the Moral Gray. You guys were awesome. Let's see. Eva Chuan.
Let's see. Eva is a leader.
Yes.
A good leader at that.
Very good leader.
Yeah.
People love them.
I mean,
I would put them.
He spent
Michael Corleone.
How many years though in Impel Down? But he also made his own little hole in Impel Down. Believes there too. So.
Yeah, is a revolutionary, which means probably does super shady shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he does more than Dragon, that's for sure.
I'll never forgive them for not crashing out for Kuma. Well, it's not really his fault. Again, I'm just bad at Dragon, but I'm just still, I just can't believe that they or not. Well, yeah, Kuma and Jenny. I was like, I guess Jenny's captured.
Kuma was
I was
the
like,
one
what?
who wanted to go out for them. So.
I know, yeah, not Kuma.
Yeah.
I'm not. No blame on Kuma or Eva. That's what I'm saying, or Eva. But I just don't I'm just thinking about it through the lens of Luffy. There wouldn't have been anything. He would have been okay, I don't get out of my way. I'm I don't care. They would have tried to stop him and be relax.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Eva just got talked down by Dragon to not crash out.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. No shade to Eva.
He couldn't yeehaw hard enough.
He couldn't. He really couldn't. Not enough. I understand. But we got it. So it's either Michael Corleone or the King of the North. For Eva Chuan. I don't think so either.
Definitely Corleone.
Yeah,
I think that fits him. I think that fits him too.
Because he did spend a long time in Impel Down just biding his time while the world was going crazy.
Yeah.
True. The only reason they left Impel Down in the first place is because they thought Dragon's son was going to be executed.
Yeah, honestly, he even knew about, Marineford and wasn't going to lift her finger until Luffy said something.
Yep, until Luffy's like, that's my brother, and Eva's like, holy shit, if Dragon's your dad, that means he's this kid's dad too.
I mean, his whole thing is I'm not going to lift a finger until Dragon is ready. Dragon ain't going to be ready.
I'm about to say.
For a long while.
I'm about to say, come on. It took Luffy showing up listen, I don't even know who that guy is, and he's my dad. I think you should leave this prison. I don't think he's coming for you. I think you should leave this prison with me. I think it's time we lift. And then his assistant is next. I'm just going to put him in Wapool, or them in Wapool, because don't they change... Yeah, that's their whole devil fruit power, right?
Pretty much just an extension.
No, that's Eva's devil fruit.
Of Eva.
I don't know if they have a canon I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter, but yeah, I've seen them as both a man and a woman.
Yeah.
Their main devil fruit is the ability to chop things.
Yeah, they're cutting things.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait.
To be fair, they're basically just the right hand person for Eva.
Yeah, if Eva becomes president, absolutely, they're right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's vice
like,
president right there.
That's like the vice president. And,
We should have
and
a vice
they'll get
president
things done.
here.
Ooh, that would have been a great idea. Probably
Because,
before.
like, the second-hand people aren't leaders. They're vice leaders.
That's true. I would want to see them be VPs. Ooh, that's probably a good idea. It's too late now, though, unfortunately. But that's a great idea. Let me see. If I could find all of the people that would go in there, because I'd have to just like remix this, then I will
Right.
do that. Hang on.
Or Eva and Chopper together, because then everyone would get free gender reaffirming surgeries.
Yeah. I guess I would. Yeah, because some people aren't leaders. Damn it, Frankie. Curse you for having such a good idea so late. All right, let's see.
I'm sorry, I was working.
Curses, Frankie.
I mean, there are very few that would just be in VP, like
Yeah.
exclusively though. So I mean, like you like could put in VP tier of just like they'll like be a vice president for whoever if you really can't put them in anything. I
Yeah,
think
because,
that
like,
works.
where the fuck is Django gonna go?
Oh, he's going to Wapool, baby. That's exactly where he's going to go. I'll tell you that. I'll ease that off. But I definitely think that this guy can be in there. Brooke should probably be in there. And you know what? No, I'm leaving this like we're definitely... Wait. We're definitely keeping it because they got to stand on their own merits. This is how I rank them as whoever the hell they are. And we'll do like... I'll do another one before. That would have been because then it's just like a vice president tier is like sometimes that's even situational. Like I feel like that Eva's VP would only be good with Eva, and then whereas if we put Brooke in there, Brooke would be a great supporting character. But yeah, as it is, I think I'm just gonna keep him in here.
Oh yeah.
True.
I mean,
True.
like Brooke still led the Rumbar Pirates for like a good bit.
This is true. He was a captain.
Yeah.
Nightmare
exactly.
Banana said, "What if Dragon is Luffy's dad and mom, thanks to Ivankov?" Well, I still think Crocomom could be a thing, so I will not say that's impossible. I literally sang with V2. Oh, Von Roy, were you? My bad, dude. I didn't see that. My bizzle. Izo, though, I do not know what type of...
He was a Whitebeard commander, so he is leader material.
He is. That did happen. You are correct. Leader material.
Same tier as Ace? Maybe better than Ace? Because when they went to war, they didn't get themselves, like, bootied like Ace did.
True. And Ace did get himself booted. That did happen. I'm cool with that, so we can put him there. Yeah, he got donutted. I'm cool with keeping him there. Bonnie. This is...
Bonnie.
Hopefully the next wearer of the straw hat. That's it.
Same.
Bonnie, I think, is very interesting because she did lead her own crew for a while. For at least 2
That's
years.
a good point.
And
But, like,
that's also like her age too, like her crew age. She was able to lead and command a whole crew because she made it to Sabaody.
this is true. The fact that she led a whole pirate crew at her age, pretty incredible.
Yeah, all the way to Sabaody. That's halfway through the Grand Line.
True.
Yeah, and we don't even know what caused them to break up in Egghead, so...
I believe she said that she was going to go on her own because she didn't want the rest of her crew in danger.
Is that what it was? Did I miss that?
I believe that's what it was.
Okay.
And she went off on her own.
She managed to make it
Zengaijin
an
says...
Egghead alone.
That's a great point. Zengaijin says, has anyone realized how much Bonnie has changed ever since absorbing her pop's memories? That is a great point, and I'm going to be honest, I want to put her in the King of the North tier because I would vote for her. I would.
Yeah, yeah, I
It's
agree.
she
I mean,
is
she
naive,
definitely
but I would vote for her.
Cared for her crew like family.
Yeah. Bonnie feels like a Michael tier
They
rather
were.
than King tier. I see what you're saying, Ramble, but I just feel she would not do anything shady, literally ever. Like she's just like a,
Nope.
like literally ever. And I'm swayed by
She's always
Egghead.
above board.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Yeah.
She
swayed.
believes in Nika.
She believes in Nika.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, Jinbei. Oh boy, Jinbei. What do we think about Jinbei?
Oh,
Let's
Hiruzen.
see.
Here's
Jinbei
because
is
he led the Fishman
only-
pirate.
He did lead the Fishman Pirates.
I think Jinbei's only like black mark is he let Arlong do whatever he wanted. Just like
He let Arlong
man,
go, and then the way he handled
not
Fisher
only did he let him
Tigers.
go, he got him out of prison.
Damn.
Oh,
I
true.
forgot about that.
Yeah, like he got him out of prison and then said, "Hey, you're either able to like crash with us or do whatever." And Arlong was like, I'm gonna be in dirty fish races in these blue. Like, all right.
I
True.
forgot about that. Yeah, he's got to be Hiruzen. Damn.
And he edged the Straw Hats to no end for like 10 years.
That
He did
is true.
Nothing. He
Didn't-
knew that was even against Fisher Tiger's wishes, and he was like, "Man,
That
Yeah.
is pretty
not my
crazy.
monkey, not my wheelhouse.
That is pretty crazy.
I'm just doing what I can to keep the Sun Pirates together."
Let me get some of these.
Then she
And
didn't even
then-
do.
Idiots
Then he
out
didn't even
there.
do that.
Yeah, and then after Whitebeard died, he immediately bent the knee to Big Mom. Like,
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
Which put arguably the Fishman in more danger. All
Yeah.
it takes is one bad, day for Big Mom and Fishman Island.
All it takes is one crackhead to eat all of Big Mom's candy.
And then it's
Yeah.
over. I definitely get that. All right. I'm fine with that. Yeah, he's got to be. I'll put him at the top of the Hiruzen tier, but what about Kaku? What about that?
Are we just skipping Johnny the goat here?
Yeah, I put them all to the back. They're not gonna. That's not Johnny the Goat. That's fine. I just got done picking a bunch of people. I was like, I don't care about any of them. There's no way I would ever vote for them, and I just don't have had to use my executive action to get them the fuck out
Taking
of
them
here.
off the board.
Yeah, taking them off the ballot.
board.
Yeah, I had to do that. But what about Kaku?
Oh God, let's see.
I mean, he's a perfect
definitely
square, so that's a pretty lame president for being
He's
a square.
definitely
Yeah.
a more take orders and then make an order himself. Plus, very rash. Like he in Egghead immediately, without even went, "I'm gonna go attack that thing." And
Yeah.
like you have no info.
You're
You've
telling me
never
he's a
been to this
sucker.
island.
True, but that was after Lucci had already just decided to crash out. So he shouldn't have did that. You're right, Tony. But I just feel like at that point is I can't wait to get to Lucci so I can talk about how sorry he is. But I guess I agree with what you're saying. He didn't know anything. He was just like, yeah, I'm going to attack that ship. And then he just should have at least asked more questions.
Oh.
He also, I think,
Kaku
attacked
is
the
an actual
dragon
Dutch.
hologram first too, as well.
You
Being
think
like, "Oh, that's a dragon. I am all there to fight it." And then he was like, "Oh, it's a hologram."
Well, you think Kaku is a Dutch, Frankie?
Yeah.
Why do
Yeah.
you think that?
Because he's just stupid, and he's a square.
I think like top of Wapol. I really don't think he's like maniacal enough to be a Dutch.
Yeah, we're talking about Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2, don't you, Frankie?
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I was about to
don't
say,
know,
I was like, that
I
is
just
not
saw it in
Kaku
chat,
at all.
I'm like,
I mean, like he is just goofy. Like
Kaku does
I
not
think,
have a
like,
plan
most of
at
the things
all.
He like would do is shrug and advocate for giraffe, and that's about it.
Yeah, and he basically just follow on. The Wapol tier is basically for all of just like the followers, and that's exactly what he is. But Katakuri, though, good God. What do we think about Cat?
In that... No,
Dude,
no,
Cat
make
was
a dumb
cool,
argument.
man.
Yeah, you could make that same argument, but because I think right now he is actually the de facto leader of the Big Mom Pirates. So I think that,
I
and
think he
Yeah.
is definitely a Corleone.
I would think so
because
too, actually.
he basically
Yeah.
defended his family from a young age and did not care about his image. He's like, I don't care how it makes me look.
Yeah.
And then immediately pulled back when he realized him crashing out was a danger to his family.
And still had great approval ratings from everybody but Flampe's dumbass. Everybody still loved him.
Well, if Flampe doesn't like someone, that's positive.
That's a great thing. Yeah, she is not the voter you should be appeasing to.
I believe Flampe only didn't like him after he revealed his face.
That was it.
Like,
I was
that
so.
is literally it.
I love that scene
Flampe
too.
was a giant
Like
viper.
he doesn't.
Oh wait, he ugly. I don't.
Like I love that scene so much because it doesn't destroy its character. He's well established as someone who cares about his family and wants to protect them. Flampe is doing the most disrespectful things ever, and he still he takes off his. He doesn't do anything to her. He doesn't do anything. He just turns around and walks back over to Luffy, and he's like, "I'm sorry about that." And Luffy was like, he's like, "I'm sorry about them. The peanut gallery is annoying me." Luffy's like, "They can't stay on their feet anyway." And then they do that hockey clash, and so he never lays a hand on his sister, even though she's being an asshole. But he like silences them in the coolest way possible. It's so cool.
Cat laid a hand on himself before he laid a hand on his sister.
Exactly. He would never do that. I love that Oda knows what he's doing with these characters, where if this was Disney writing this story, Katakuri would think about killing her in his sleep. So, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna keep going with that. All right. So now we got Killer. I mean, I think it's...
Killer did eat a smile fruit because he thought it would help his captain. Like, and freely did a bunch of shit in Wano for his captain. Or
Yeah.
at least, you know, for the benefit of his captain.
I'm going to keep it a stack. I ain't voting for him. Yeah, I know. No, you're right. That's
Yeah,
great.
I wouldn't vote for him either.
That's why he's right next to Beppo. I ain't voting for him. Like, that is not like... He's just sick. Can you imagine
I'd
him
vote
up
for
there?
Beppo over Killer.
Oh, hell yeah. I'd vote for
like,
Beppo over
he's
most of these
loyal.
people in here.
But
Well, what is his main campaign slogan? I'm gonna bring Kid back into the story. Get out of here. I don't care about any of that. Let's just stay over there. Dear God. Let's see.
Make Kid great
Momonosuke
again.
and Kinemon, or maybe just Kinemon, or maybe it's Kinemon and Momonosuke. If Momonosuke is nowhere else on here, I'm having them as a team.
let's just say we have both.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'd
both
call
of them.
them both.
To be fair, I have to say, and not just because like Momo's voice actor is like a friend of mine, but I have to do King for it.
What, adult Momo or Kid Momo?
Kid Momo.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're friends with adult Momo, you're friends with Deku as well.
I have no idea who. I mean, I don't watch it any. Wait, how many voice actors? We need to talk about this off stream, I guess. Because what in the world are you talking about? You know, people on One Piece. What the hell? Why am I the first? Why is this the first time? Jim, did you know about this? Why am I the first person hearing about this? Or why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
Yes.
What? What the hell?
I guess I probably shouldn't say that I've also gotten a friend of mine a audition at Funimation way back in the day.
No,
Good for you.
I guess you shouldn't. I guess because now I'm just
yeah, off
like.
stream, you have to tell us who this person is, though.
I will
Yeah.
tell you all about who I know and the history of that.
Oh my God. Well, okay, Tony. Now we got to go to West Virginia to get drinks so that I can pick your brain on apparently
shit.
all of this. Jesus. Or is that where you are too, Pink? I mean, not Pink. I'm sorry, Frankie. Is that where you are, Frankie? West Virginia.
I'm in Michigan.
Oh.
I'm in Michigan.
I've been to Michigan.
That's
Yeah,
where
I
was.
live in the college town.
That is where I was born. Let's see.
Are you a green and white fan, or are you a blue and yellow?
Oh, I rep House Targaryen, the Blacks. That's what I rep. But let's see. Yes, Rhaenyra Targaryen is the rightful heir to the Iron Throne. That is my answer to that question.
Gotcha.
Koala.
Coward.
What do we koala?
Not actually. So we got-
I mean, Koala
She
just
keeps
hasn't
Gobbo
really
in line.
done a lot.
Yeah, her main feat is keeping Sabo in line from pulling
Yeah.
a Luffy.
Yeah,
Heck
like,
Tex,
she
day
keeps
one of
Sabo
trying to
from
get noticed by
crashing out.
Mugi. I noticed you, buddy. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Sorry, what were you guys saying?
I
kinda
mean, like, yeah, like,
You know?
Koala's main job is just keeping Sabo from crashing out.
Yeah, she's got to probably be a Wapool, I guess. I like her though, but yeah. Ooh, but now we got
I mean,
Kobe.
yeah, like, she's great. She also taught Robin.
Kobe's king of the North.
Man, karate.
I dead ass. I was about to, as I was hovering over Michael Corleone, I was like, actually, he's Jon fucking Snow, dude. Actually, literally Jon
dude,
fucking
Kobe?
Snow. Yes.
Dude, Kobe is the GOAT.
I love Kobe
he
so much.
He is better guard, just through and through.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I love Kobe so much. Oh my God, I love his character so much. He is Jon Snow. He is McQueen.
Yeah.
I love him. Yeah, he's King of the North for sure. I like our King of the... To be honest, the only person in the King of the North tier that I'm kind of like about is Roger. Is that crazy? Is that insane? Like everybody else, like I know he deserves to...
I thought you were about Buggy earlier.
I was actually, but I've since come around to what it means, and honestly, to be completely honest, yeah, if I had it my way, because look at this tier, look at these bastions of morality. Look at these people, dude. Literally all of these people would lead us into the promised land off morality. Buggy would get us there, but goddamn, he wouldn't, like, he would be like, it would be by pure coincidence, and Roger would set us up for a sequel. That's what Roger would do. That's not what I want from the King of the North, okay? I'm sorry, but it's like he existed in the prequel show, but like, I don't know.
I mean, at least put...
So is Roger,
Roger
George Washington?
Higher.
It probably is.
Like, Roger did still do a lot. I mean, like, you can't conquer the Grand Line and say you didn't do it.
He did. It's just the morality factor to me. That's why I'm kind of like, all of these people just feel like, I mean, he was also a good person. I'll leave him in there for sure. If anything, Buggy's the one that just like doesn't have the morality to be
I mean,
like.
I'm pretty sure if Roger was still around, he would have pulled up to Wano day one.
Yeah, no, I believe he's got the morality. It's just compared to Tony, Chopper, Whitebeard, and Kobe, for God's sake. And even Bonnie.
I mean, you just compared two of the goodest boys to one of the, fathers of dipshittery.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Seen the entire Gold Roger story from start to finish. So he's dubious at best, but definitely has not shown anything of malice or selfishness or anything.
Yeah,
he's just Luffy 1.0.
Literally.
Yeah, no, just default Luffy.
Yeah. God, I'm so voting for Tony Chopper. I need that free healthcare. Oh my God, Kuma!
For sure.
Oh my God. King of the North.
Dude, Kuma's King of the North, and if you say anything else...
No, I couldn't. I wouldn't. I couldn't.
You just don't know yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's probably why someone would argue with that, because they're not caught up with the manga or the anime, or maybe just the
anime hasn't even gotten into the Kuma stuff yet.
Oh my God. Then yeah,
no, the anime showed a single clip, Bonnie's first time in the bubble.
Yeah, which is like Kuma just getting his ass beat. And that's it.
I was not prepared to watch that after a shitty day at work.
Dude.
Just know that when the anime gets into it, and you've seen it, buy 2 boxes of tissues, because you're gonna need them.
Yep.
That shit is gonna be so sad, man. God, here we go. What about Jamie Lee Curtis? Where does she go?
Jamie Lee Curtis? Korea.
Even though she's not Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah, she's not Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah, she's not.
That really kept Drum Kingdom from falling apart.
He did.
Well, she didn't really do anything.
I told her Hiruzen because, she's robbing people.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Speaking of Jamie Lee Curtis, you know who I think she should be now if she's not going to be Kureha?
Who's that?
Shaki.
Ooh.
I could. Well, okay. They'd have to take a different. Yeah, because Shaki's got a calmer energy that I think than Jamie Lee Curtis, and also looks. As far as
now that I'm on voice chat, my friend told me to do this, so I apologize, Jimmy, Moogie, and Tony, and everyone in chat. You all lose the game.
I fucking knew you were gonna do that shit.
I don't know.
I fucking knew it.
I don't know what game you're talking about, but I disagree. I think I'm winning, so there we go. You sound like Elden Ring now. I disagree. I don't think I died right there, actually. Captain Kuro, sorry ass. I don't know.
Yep.
Man, Kuro's just so, look. He had the dumbest plan. I'm gonna be a butler for almost a decade, and then I'm gonna kill.
Yeah, what was that? What the hell was he thinking? Like, why?
Oh, it's a dumb plan. It's a bad plan.
You could rob so many different like banks in that time if you want money. Like,
You could have.
the island
But
isn't
it
even a
wasn't
good
just money
island.
he wanted. He just wanted that cozy life, and that is killing an 18-year-old is not the way to a cozy life.
That's what I'm saying. It was like he had 1,000 plans and every one of them was stupid. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you're supposed to be smart, and you were bested by this lunatic who was like, who just showed up there. It was literally a crackhead that showed up to his island, literally eavesdropped on his. It's like, he was talking about his whole evil plan at the shore with Michael Jackson. He was talking about the whole thing, and they were just shouting it at the shore. So anyway, I'm gonna kill everybody in the family. And then it's like, oh no, they heard. And then you remember what he said? He was like, don't worry. Even if they heard, no one will believe him. I was like, what? You should definitely tie up that loose end. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Right?
No.
I'll give
Kuro,
if I can give him an extra point because of the live action, he killed Mary.
Oh yeah, sorry. I can't believe they actually like did that. Actually, yeah, I can see Oda approving on that. I guess maybe Oda doesn't have too much more plans for him in the manga.
For Mary at that point.
Yeah. That's what.
So bump him above.
Like Kuro of like 1,000 plans says he's this genius, but like if your plan is taken apart by like a starving crackhead and his 2 friends.
Yeah, it wasn't even all
planned well enough.
It was the dumbest Straw Hats that stopped him. Like, it was the dumbest and Nami. And Nami wasn't even really, like, she obviously helped a lot, but she was just mainly, it was the dumbest Straw Hats, Zoro and Luffy and Usopp, that like, stopped him from, like, doing everything that he was going to. And I'm sorry, why was your plan just to kill everybody on the island? You brought a bunch of cat people to the island so that you could take it over. Why do you want this island? What are you doing? You know what? I'll never understand why he was lauded. I'm the smartest person in the East Blue. Well, they must be stupid. That makes sense why Luffy came from the East Blue then, if you were the smartest person.
Look like a genius, like
Buggy is called the genius jester. He is a genius.
He's a special type of genius.
Definitely. I can now see why Buggy got that name, the East Blue, because Kuro was there.
No, Pajama Cam, we can't
Nami,
put respect on his name.
Person from the East Blue?
Nami actually is probably the smartest person from the East Blue. Like, that's actually probably true, especially with how, like, she navigates like a genius, for God's sake.
I think canonically she is the smartest person from the East Blue.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope that's, like, actually stated in, like, an SBS or something then, because, like, I would believe that in a heartbeat. Captain, or not Captain, Kyros. I want to put him in King of the North. What do you guys think?
I also think King of the North. Dude was there.
Yeah.
He had been planning for years to take out Doflamingo.
And he didn't waste his shot.
Not at all.
As soon as he became human, he went for Doflamingo.
I respect that so much.
The moment and just did it. And even before he like became a toy, he still went for it. He's like, I see my opportunity.
He didn't even know what they had a plan, and I know he didn't know about the other side of that plan with Usopp and Robin and everything they were doing.
Had he had known about like the child that could turn people into toys and erase memories, he probably could have like won.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, probably could have killed that child.
Leaped into the air.
He definitely would have killed that child
to get to Doflamingo. I don't know if he would have done that actually, but that's why he's King of the North. Like, he is a really good person, but I'm glad he got his. I'm mad I don't know if it's like confirmed that he actually killed Diamante, but he should have crashed out and like, man. He deserved more vengeance, but that's what makes him a good king, because he was never about vengeance. He just wanted to like, protect his daughter and stuff.
He like wanted to protect his kingdom, protect his daughter, and made sure no one suffered.
Exactly. So, like, I respect it. I definitely respect it. Literally 10 out of 10 respect. I'm loving this tier. It's literally just still Roger who's messing up and I guess, no, Roger and Buggy, to be honest, the morality, but, like, they've inched in there. Like, Roger, I know he was a good person. Buggy is just here. I'll be honest. There's no reason that you should really
Buggy
be
is
here.
the king of kings. He's the king of the pirates. He's the god of the pirates. Nobody will ever be better than Buggy. Except Frankie, but that's different.
Are you
Buggy's
on his campaign trail? What was that? Was that his State of the Union address? What was that? Ooh,
If I have to be Buggy's campaign manager, I will.
And I think you do a great job. But what about Laboon? Dude, am I gonna make a whale King of the North, dude? Like I'll fucking do it.
Oh man.
I'll fucking do it, dude. I'll vote for this whale so hard,
Laboon
dude.
is loyal. I mean, he like stayed at that cape, and hell, he tried to take down the red line. Like, just tried to break it.
Dude, fuck it.
He did the thing the world government hasn't done.
The Moogie Goof lore is about to expand so much. I want Laboon in here. I want Laboon for president.
You know what? If Buggy can be there, Laboon can be there.
Don't talk shit about my man.
That's just
Fuck
just straight up.
Fuck it.
If Chat gets to have Buggy, we get to have Laboon.
I'll give you that.
I won't argue against Laboon. Laboon is King of the North material for sure.
That just feels, that whale has been crashing out for years. President, dude.
He can also help the homeless by living inside him.
Dude. President, do you guys remember that Family Guy skit where the president is a pigeon? That's how it's gonna be like for a bird. Mr. President, they're invading to the north, and it's just a bird like eating like seed on the desk, and it's like, sir, we need leadership. That's what it's gonna be like for Laboon. Laboon, Blackbeard is invading, and Laboon's just bashing his head against the rocks. It's like, sir, we need leadership. Like, sir, we need leadership.
Laboon just opens his maw and eats Blackbeard. Like, oh, problem solved.
Laboon for president.
We're gonna do that.
Fuck it. No.
Blackbeard's been Moby Dick.
I want this to happen so bad. I don't care. I was going to do a poll. I don't care what you have to say, chat. Laboon for president. I'm voting for him if I see my nightmare scenario is if Chopper, Kuma, Boa Hancock, and Laboon are all running for president. I don't know what I'm going to do because I think it would be so funny if Laboon was the president of the United States.
It'd be hilarious. But I don't think Boa
Whale
belongs there. No.
noises. Yes, Mr. President. I do believe we should have more fish and krill for everyone.
You're just making whale sounds the whole time. You don't think Boa should be here, Frankie? What's wrong?
No. Why would you vote for someone who kicks puppies?
She kicks puppies?
I mean,
That's like the first thing she did.
Yeah, she kicks puppies, but I mean...
And kittens! And school projects made with love from students!
Yeah, but she's beautiful, so she can get away from it.
All right. Well, I'll just move her right there then, I guess.
Nami hotter.
Okay.
Disappointment.
That is a lot of disappointment. And even then, I was trying to like make up excuses, but then I was like, you can't kick a puppy, dude. I'm sorry, I can't. It's not really a fuck. It's not really a. Shiloh, I was so blinded. I was obvious. If she gets on there, she could probably, but I don't know. She can't kick a puppy on national television. That's going to hurt her approval ratings, and I don't think, especially if Chopper's right there, I think I'll be like, no, I'm just going to vote for Chopper. Or President Laboon. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, what you going to do? What are you going to do if she kicks Chopper?
Oh, hell. Shit, I won't have to do nothing. The whole nation's going to act up if that happens. The whole nation.
She'll be canceled right away.
Yeah,
absolutely.
See?
That's true. I mean, but that was before she met Luffy, I hope. Right? I don't remember this. I must have blocked that out of my memory. I must have been like, damn, that's crazy. She is fine.
I think she kicked a kitten when she was escorting Luffy onto her ship to take him to Impel Down.
No, she did not. You are lying to me. That did not happen.
No.
That didn't happen. She kicked a kitten? Why? She'd already met Luffy. There's no reason to establish a character as a cruel person. Oda wouldn't do that. Don't do this to me.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Nuh-uh.
Let me hold on.
Something's coming.
Put this
Don't do
in-
this.
Yeah, like
in,
it's
the
proof
chat.
that like she met a man, but she's not better.
Okay,
because
Don't
so,
do this.
Boogie, I'm gonna have to address you to go over to like the goof voice chat.
Shit.
Right next.
Don't do this to me. Now, Boa does no wrong. That's what I'm
There's a little
saying.
gift for you.
Oh, there's a GIF.
Where is it? It's
It's in the goof voice chat. It's basically like that little like bubble like right
I
after
see
the
it.
chat in the goof voice chat.
Oh, it is.
Like that.
Oh, it is.
Who would be so
And I
as to
think she also kicked that
leave?
seal too.
Oh, she
What
did
the
kick a seal.
hell?
You're right.
When was this?
I forgot
No.
about Amazon Lily.
And
That's where she
and
kicked all
here
the
is
animals.
like the panel like right there.
Where is this? I haven't.
It happened.
But is this before she met Luffy? I'm just trying to defend
No, this is post.
the most beautiful
This is
woman
post
in the world.
Luffy. She still kicks puppies.
No, she doesn't. Don't say this. This is not true. She does not kick puppies. This is crazy, Chad. I can't show this or it's going to break terms of service because I can't show puppy kicking. But Jesus, she's kicking the fuck out of this puppy. It's crazy. This is nonsense. Why did she do that? No way. Hang on. This is...
It was in her
Oh,
way.
wait.
It was literally.
Oh wait, here is like the whole thing. It's like right here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, send me
Yeah,
the whole
no,
thing.
she does kick the baby seal. Oh god.
Oh my God, no.
Boa is a monster.
This had to be before she met Luffy. She was just... She just needed to meet a man or something. Hang on. I gotta figure this out.
No, I'm telling you, it is post Luffy. She kicks a small animal.
I can't believe that, Frankie. Kick. Baby seal. Jesus Christ, man. How do you feel?
And it's also in like the manga too. So it is
Yeah.
not an anime exclusive. It is also in the manga.
Chapter 523. So that's in the middle of Amazon Lily and helps explain Hancock her love sickness and how it killed past members. Hancock goes to Luffy, survives. Long summary. Hancock is confused about her desire, and then outside. Oh my God. Did she kick a puppy after she met Luffy? Does that really happen? Hang on. I have to actually go. It's episode wait. As Hancock comes, she kicks a puppy and tells Kuja to be more careful. When Luffy sees her and wishes her to hurry, she looks like, damn it! It was after she met Luffy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, man.
I'm not voting for a president that kicks puppies.
She also kicked a kitten and a seal.
And a kitten and
baby
a seal. See, why would I vote for someone that hot when there's Nami
She
who's
like
even
kicked
prettier?
3 cute animals. In like the span of 2 days.
Why did she do that? Why did she do that? I'm actually lost, guys. This is actually like the worst thing that could have happened to me
Oh god,
today.
we've changed Mugi's entire perception.
Yeah, we broke him.
I mean, admittedly, not that much, but definitely enough to like not vote for her as a president. And then now, if I ever like, oh god, actually, it is. That's why did she kick the babies? If it was just one of them, and if it was before she met Luffy, I'd be like, whatever, bad bitch, go crazy. I get it. But like 2 of them, and after she was already on her way to do something good, why did she do that? I would have just wanted to be like, yeah, she's still. Oh god. Oh, Jim.
No.
Jim, tell me this
David's
isn't
a god.
true.
Nami is
July
the best.
26, 2024, Mugi's life changed forever.
God damn it. She was so.
He found out the truth.
Boa
about his
Hancock was too
betrothed.
Daddy, and not in the way he wanted.
So you're saying you don't like the puppy stepping, but she'll step on you, right?
Yeah, if you
Oh
put,
yeah, no, that's different.
if you well, obviously, if you put me
okay.
in there, if you take the puppy out and then put me in there, then I would. She goes to the top of the King of the North tier. Easy, literally easy.
Yeah.
Replace the puppy with me.
Yeah.
I mean, I technically could do that. Like that.
Those legs. I'll never forget when she was fighting Kobe, and Kobe, she was in the middle of that flying kick, and Kobe was like, "It's too fast. I can't move." I was like, "Kobe, Listen, I know you. We both know you could move, and you just know that this would be the best way to die ever. Like that high heel piercing your chest, going 95 miles per hour. I'm cool with it, dude. I would, but not the puppy, dude. All right, let's just keep going. This is so sad. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
Law. The hell's Law gonna be on here? What do we think about Law?
Dude, Law. Man.
I mean, Law would also probably be free healthcare.
He would be with free healthcare.
I mean,
would. He's
yeah,
actually, he's not a bad leader either.
He's
actually,
pretty good.
No.
He definitely embodies Korra.
True.
So at least he's there, with Korra.
Yeah, he's at the very least a Michael Corleone. I don't think I want to put him in the King of the North tier. These are some goats. I even took Roger out of there, dude. I'm sorry. I literally just can't, we don't, these. I mean, this is like a beacon of more. Yeah, exactly. But look at all of this. Look at this beacon of morality and Buggy. You know what I'm saying? Look at all of these great, kind, warm-hearted people in Buggy.
I think Buggy's harmless if you're really talking about morality.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
it's at least like an outlier.
Shining morality helps
town.
others be better because he is there to prove how great he can be.
Yeah, we can make an excuse for Buggy being in there. For Roger, I just feel like it's too much. I'm putting him in the Michael Corleone spot. Again, his approval ratings is overall good, but I just feel like you should have. I don't know. Left more clues for us. I don't know.
I don't think people would be upset if Law became president.
Yeah, I would say if Law saved Dressrosa because it was the right thing to do, instead of wanting to save Dressrosa,
right?
Just for revenge.
That's a good point.
It'd be different.
That's a good point.
He wanted to save Dressrosa was he'll piss off fucking Doflamingo.
That's a good point. So he's not. Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, I think he's good there. Ooh, Robert bitch ass Lucci. Good God.
Oh boy.
I'm here for this. Are you gonna go off like Obito rant?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm here.
I mean, everybody knows how I feel about this fucking charlatan. I just feel like he might be in the Dutch Donzo category. Damn, Akainu, how's it feel that your best friend is a bitch in your category with you? I
would have to say, because before Luffy, he could get things done, and he did.
As a matter of fact, I'm changing the tier. Whoa, sorry, that was weird. I'm changing the tier name to Dutch and Donzo. So now they a team. They looking goofy as hell in that team together.
Yeah, I mean, Lucci did complete missions before Luffy.
Yeah, Lucci was really good at his job.
Yeah.
You imagine being undercover for 10 years, so deep undercover, you use a pigeon to talk?
I thought he was just autistic. What the hell? He's been evil this whole time? I hate him. I do not like him at all.
Really evil for doing that.
I don't know if anybody else is going to even be in this tier because those two are so they're great villains and antagonists, or at least one of them is. Another one needs to understand that,
Yeah. I mean, the moment Crackhead is added to any situation with Lucci's sorry he loses. Now, by himself in other situations, okay, Lucci's kind of a threat.
I'll give him that. Yeah, exactly.
It's he has that crackhead kryptonite on him.
He's not even. He saw Luffy and he was immediately like, I can't accept that he's an emperor. I cannot wait to get to Egghead so I can be like, why would you? Okay, it doesn't matter what you think. And didn't he already whoop you? If anyone, you should know why he could be an emperor of the sea. He beat you when he didn't have hockey.
No, man, it was.
And then he whooped him even harder.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it feel getting one shot, you stupid dummy? He beat Kaido. You wouldn't. So if you wouldn't fight Kaido, bro, and they don't know that obviously they jumped Kaido on the roof. That's fine. But I guess so that means that Lucci looks at Luffy like Luffy looks at Buggy, because that's what Luffy said when he was like, Buggy's an emperor of the sea. There's got to be a mistake. That guy's an idiot. And that's what Lucci said when somebody was like, you can't just fight Luffy. So that means that Lucci sees Luffy like Luffy looks at Buggy, and that's insane because Luffy already whooped you before he had hockey, you idiot. What do you think he's gonna do now that this is the new world, you big dummy?
And he's been stopping people left and right.
Literally.
Like, it's not just Kaido. He literally fought Doflamingo beforehand.
Luffy literally beat every warlord except the 2 that want to fuck him.
Exactly. Whoa. I said exactly. Whoa. Whoa. Good God.
Same word, 2 definitions. Got it.
Yeah. And now we have, speaking
Well,
of...
I mean, you could make an argument for law.
I don't want to. Let's go. The next, speaking of the true gangster boy here, our favorite Captain Crackhead. I'm gonna be honest. All right, what do you guys think? Because obviously he's gonna be our boy.
He is ADD as hell and does not want to do anything for anyone.
Nah, but as a president,
like, he will help.
But this is what
you have to feed him first.
This is
He's an awful president.
This is my argument. He would get up there and he'd be like, "What's all this poverty? Well, I'll punch this out. I just tell me who to punch. That's what I'll do." And he'll just literally like Luffy going up to the polls, or not the polls, going up to imagine him debating somebody. Like imagine him debating Blackbeard. Blackbeard's waxing philosophical about how chaos is the natural state of being, and Luffy's picking his nose, falling asleep while everything's going on, and just wondering when everything's going to end. And then he's probably risen up a princess or something. Like, I'm sorry, I would vote for him over that, but I'm not going to argue. Obviously, his aggressive ADHD would be a problem for this nation.
His whole answer to anything is like, where do I punch?
Yeah, and someone said no starving people. That's a good point. Redstone Renegades. That is a good point. No one would ever go hungry. He does not have any concept over money, but that's what his cabinet is for. Luffy is actually a good example of like how your cabinet could probably because if we give him the perfect cabinet, he's gonna just be there to make the harder decisions, to be like, no, we're going there. We're doing that
as his cabinet, which would be the case. I mean, think about it.
And anytime we need to go to
Ministry of Health,
because Nami would probably
Nami,
be the treasurer, and then no money would ever go anywhere except her.
True.
The
or
food
starving
commission
children.
is Sanji all the way.
True.
That's what I'm saying. You put
Robin's
them.
education.
That's true. With a good, and that's actually his whole. This is actually a solid reason to actually place him in the toppest tier, because his philosophy is I cannot do everything on my own, so I have these people to do the things that I can't, so that we all can level each other out and be the best people that we can be. Like, that's his whole philosophy. So he would trust them and he would lean on other people. But what I like about Luffy the most is if we ever need to go to war, he's gonna go over there. He's gonna be like, okay, I'll be right back. So, I will be right back.
And it'll take 4 days tops.
4 days, literally 4 days, and he comes back and it's just like the president has just liberated Russia. I didn't know they needed liberation. Well, it's liberated. It doesn't matter. Oh my God, I actually do. I was thinking about putting him in the Michael Corleone spot, but that is a good point. You know how many nations Luffy has destabilized and flat out just toppled and implemented new governments just off a whim? So if you got beef with him or the people that he's responsible for, he dead ass. He's not sending people. He's about to be like, I will be right back.
But Luffy straight out said to anybody who has his Beaver card, hey, if you're in trouble, let us know. We will come crash out for you.
Hell yeah. Until eventually he's like Genghis Khan, but with friendship and smiles and shit like that. So he's just gonna do that until every nation is like, he might as well be in charge. He's crazy.
Yeah.
It's not the worst choice.
Especially if you give him a sandwich.
Rambo has a great point. How are we going to fault Garp for that and not Luffy? Well, that's simple, because Garp chooses when and when not to crash out. Luffy absolutely does not. Luffy is all, I know what Luffy's going to do. Garp will think about his allegiances. Luffy is way more consistent. Garp would just go over there and crash out, but then he'd get caught. Luffy would go over there, get caught, we'd bail him out, then he'd get caught again, then he would topple the government. He's way more effective than Garp.
One reason why Garp is where he is. Marineford. What was he doing the whole time? He could have
that
done
his grandson
something.
was going to be executed.
Man, I should kill the Kainu.
Literally.
And it does not. He has to have his homie hold him back.
You know,
before
do
he
you
crashes out.
listen to me? If Luffy was, there would not have been anyone that could have held Luffy down. Yeah, I don't care. Zoro, Sanji, no one is stopping Luffy from getting to Akainu. It doesn't
not
matter
only
if he
that-
would have lost or not. He is getting to Akainu. That's who I'm voting for. That's all I'm saying.
Totally like got up from like that hold if Garp wanted. You cannot tell me Garp could not have gotten up from that hold.
Hell no, he definitely. We just saw
he
him
definitely
punch an
could.
island into like he put a meteor in that island. You telling me Sengoku? He was doing that because he knew, like, he didn't want to fight Sengoku, but like I'm telling you, Luffy has been on record. He will punch anyone in his crew. If Jinbei tries to hold him back, he's like, well, I guess we're fighting Jinbei because I'm getting to that motherfucker. So that's like he would, like, that's who I'm voting for. Like, you're right, Rambo.
Yeah.
Like, that's, and in a way, I completely see your point. He's gonna crash out harder than Garp, but Luffy's gonna come back from the crash out, and we're gonna have a whole new nation, baby. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, who the hell is? Oh, one of the Blackbeard pirates, Wapu Lafayette, La Petite, or whatever his name is. The
Lafitte.
Lafitte. Yeah, Lafitte.
He's got feet.
How
So
about-
anyone like that could vote.
How about Magellan?
Dude, Magellan
Spent
spends
too much
more time
time
on the
pot.
toilet than
Yeah,
he
that's
does
a good point.
like managing Impel Down. Hell,
So Wapple.
Blackbeard got into Impel Town. He like took care of him,
That's a
and then was
good
like, "All right,
ass point.
I'm gonna let everyone else take care of this. I gotta go take a shit."
Well,
Comes
ooh.
back, Blackbeard's gone, and so is 6 of the worst prisoners you have.
I'm gonna put him in Hiruzen though. I hear your point. He's got to be at the bottom of Hiruzen because he's not like irrelevant. He did lead and like Impel Down, and he cared about the prisoner, like not just the people that he worked for, but also the prisoners. Like he didn't want to he didn't want to kill any of the prisoners or anything. Like it is a horrible jail where tortures take place for sure, but you know.
Right, but isn't Wapple supposed to be the tier where if someone comes to take over, they couldn't protect us? He'd be on the toilet. We'd be gone. We'd be China.
Well, true, but he fought a little bit, and he did stop Luffy a couple of times. He did just have to keep shitting, I guess. That's a good point, though, actually.
If Magellan
Yeah.
didn't shit uncontrollably, just endless diarrhea, he would be great.
Oh yeah, no, he would
I gotta
easily be
do.
Corleone if he wasn't stuck on the pot.
Yeah, no, like he just gotta stop eating that poison, man.
Oh,
Give
you
himself
can't.
food
He did
poison.
fail pretty spectacularly. I'm not gonna lie. Crocus's
got
face is
demoted.
still like tripping me out. He's literally looks so crackheadish. Like, here, I don't care who you're voting for. I'm still gonna show up at the election. This shit is so funny.
God, he like reminds me of Vermin Supreme. Which, if you do not know about Vermin Supreme, look him up. He is a funny candidate that existed. It was a dude who was from Baltimore who wore a boot on his head, and his platform was free ponies for everyone. And also, I'm going to make my opponent gay by sprinkling dust on him.
I do remember something like that happening recently.
Wait,
He was a
what?
legitimate and real candidate. Look it up. You'll have a great time.
I was about to
I
say.
do remember that.
I would have.
Yeah, I remember he was being talked about on the news because he was high enough in votes at the time.
Yeah, no, Vermin Supreme. Look him up, chat. Whenever you get the time, you will have a fun night.
Hell yeah. What about useless Captain Mid? Where's God, actually?
Oh, God, he's definitely...
He's a wannabe Dut.
Because he
Yeah.
still made it to Saba Odi. He still accomplished some things.
He did take out Big Mom. It was a 2v1,
And-
but
Yeah,
half of it.
he did also help take out, Big Mom and everything.
I just
But-
when he crashed out for
Leadership skills. Leadership skills.
That's what I'm saying. Like he,
His people, well, they
His
gave
plans are just terrible.
literally
his
awful.
plans are terrible, but the people under him care enough that they gave up all of their road poneglyph rubbings to Shanks to let him live, even though they still cut the ship in half.
Does it? I would have did that because I don't want to get faded. I don't think that's a good excuse, Frankie. I would be like, damn, my boy folded up on the ground. Just take our poneglyphs. Shanks, the Emperor of the Sea that we had no business fighting after we just got out of a fight with Kaido and Big Mom.
Give up on
Also,
a captain's dream.
Yeah, literally. Immediately.
I'm, I really don't think I should be shocked. Apparently, Moogie, you're like crackhead chat already knew about Vermin Supreme. Already knew.
Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised.
Damn.
They're going crazy.
No, not surprising at all.
They said Vernon's running this year too, or Vermin. Yeah.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Ooh, what about Mihawk?
From the best.
Did you guys see the Beaver card that came out about him?
That he's like 45 and likes red wine. That's all I absorbed from it. What else did it say?
I think it said he had a 4th hockey.
What?
That's what I saw, but
I think
I
it's
don't know
too
if you
late
wanna
in like the game to add other power systems.
I would be
divine
so
hockey.
hot, dude. Do you know how mad I would be? Because if Shanks meets up with them, and if he meets up with Luffy and Zoro, and Mihawk's just casually, yeah, I've got a 4th hockey. Luffy and Zoro instantly gonna be like, well, we're gonna learn that shit. Doesn't matter how, even if it's genetic. Luffy's like, I'm gonna learn that shit. I don't care what it is.
Divine.
I don't even care if it's only to do with swordsmanship. I'm gonna learn that fucking hockey. Like Luffy is he's like Kirby with that shit.
If it's divine, I hope Yusuke shows up.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Because I'm still getting it.
Mihawk being Hiruzen, though, I mean, like, it makes sense. I mean, like, half the time he leaves his island is because he's bored.
Or he's forced to. He doesn't do things because he's
Exactly.
doing things.
That's why I don't want to place him higher. But Hiruzen, to be fair, is you can defend your nation and you are good. You just aren't necessarily
He's also half the brains of Cross Guild.
when he wants to be. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like his laziness, he's like Shikamaru. Like his laziness is just holding me back from placing him any higher. But yeah, I'll keep him there. Monet is a Wapul because she was ready to be a Caligula for fucking Doflamingo, for God's sake. Gecko Moria is a Wapul.
She also was like completely complacent and like, oh, you want to experiment on kids? Cool.
Yeah, God.
I'll help.
Yeah, crazy. What about our best girl, Nami Swan? Nami Swan.
Great treasurer.
Would she be though? Because she'd just keep it for herself and like starving children, and that's it.
No, she would be stingy. You are right. She'd be stingy with a lot of stuff, but she's kind. That's like the core criteria for being a straw hat. So she'd be really kind with it in a lot of different places, not just children either. Like she'd give it to.
She would at least bring up everyone's tax bracket a little bit, and it's like, hey, I have more coin in my pocket.
True.
I don't know how I don't know how the taxes would be, but I know she would do good things. That does not change the stingy stuff she'd do. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, no, like she.
It'd be like a Fable 3 situation, like really good, but really bad economy.
Exactly. I sort of want to put her in Michael Corleone, which isn't a blight.
I would say it's fair. I mean, like, she did betray everyone back in Fishman.
Yeah, and then she robbed her village after saving them.
That is so funny. Like, she left all that treasure, but it's like you stole people's wallets with, like, pictures of their families and shit in there. Like, you didn't have to do that. And she was like, hee, ain't I a stinker? And it's like, okay, but my wallet. And even after that,
so imagine she does a rally and she just steals from everybody at the rally.
And not to mention
it would be a fee, man.
And not to mention
you like walk in and have to pay.
Like she stole all their wallets because she left that treasure on Arlong Park, but like that treasure is so that the island can be restored. So you just stole the personal money from all of the citizens there. That money's going to be used for the island, but like that's like if I was there, I just went through all of that, but we finally got all this money to fix our nation or our island or whatever, and then I get my wallet's gone, then I'm broke. So it's like that's like a personal slight that it's like
the country's flush with cash, but I'm broke.
That doesn't make. And she'd even. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nami. Yeah. I'd still vote for you though, but against
I'd vote for her too, but.
Yeah. What about King?
On the way you'd vote for Goa.
Yeah, I still. Well, it depends on who's running against her that I would vote for.
King Neptune. Oh boy.
Hiruzen, probably.
I mean, dude,
morally complicated.
He let a racist fish man in his army, and like,
I forgot about that.
For like years.
Danzo.
I mean, he kept everything together.
Yeah.
Or
But-
no, good point, Jimmy. It could be Donzo. Well,
Hold
no,
up.
it's Hiruzen and Donzo, isn't it?
Yeah, well, like what he's saying, like he's basically saying influence. Well, the racist person Donzo. He wanted the Uchiha. He thought they were superior. I'm like, you're lining that up.
His response to a man wanting to marry his young daughter was to lock her up and never let her outside.
Stupid
Not,
ass
let's
idea.
deal with
So
the
fucking
problem, guy.
stupid. I think I saw
let's
somebody
remove
in
this
here.
dude.
Axe says kid almost beat the red hairs. You got to be trolling, buddy. I don't know.
Bro.
You were so man.
I don't know.
Did we watch the same?
So
episode?
you're in the dream when Kid has that dream. Okay.
I don't think. I think he was watching like Case Closed or something. I don't think he's talking about Eustace
Oh,
Kid
dude,
at
I
all.
love Case Closed, but still.
Case Closed is awesome.
Case Closed is great.
Yeah, I think he's talking about he's talking about that kid. I don't think he's talking about Kid. Like because like that was not.
Kid has a name.
I don't remember it, but I love
It's
that
the
show.
Japanese title. It's Detective Conan.
Jimmy Kuso is what I think I remember it as.
Yeah.
Kudo, but yeah.
Kudo, my bad.
I used to
bad.
collect.
Yeah.
I used to collect that series. That was my first manga collection.
I loved
and then I
watching-
realized it's longer than One Piece.
That show is
Dude,
such a
I'm
banger.
I am halfway through it. I'm like almost caught up. I got another 600 episodes to go.
Jesus, how
It's
many?
on my list to read.
How many cases does that toddler have to solve before they're like, all right, something, you or somebody else? Like, how many times does he have to solve a complicated mystery before they're like, all right, are you an adult in a child's body? I think I figured it out. We've had 1,000 episodes to figure this out.
How long have we been stuck in this year time loop?
Exactly.
You know, if you
that
think
show-
about it, that single town they live in is the most dangerous town in the
Oh
world.
no!
Literally.
You
Right.
actually should see their parody anime on Netflix. That's basically the whole anime. Is everyone goes like, "Oh, Baker Town, are you crazy? There's
Yeah.
the crime rate's 100%."
Yeah, and apparently they got children on the police force for some reason. I don't understand.
Actually, one of the jokes.
I don't understand.
The characters' roommates are like, "Hey, we're partying because we could die tomorrow. Do you know what happens in this town?"
That's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, dude, definitely.
It's funny.
I like how you named the show, but no, it is on Netflix. It's like the Shadow Man or something.
Yeah,
But no,
it's all the characters are like the silhouette from Detective Conan.
I'd be like, is that a child helping that detective solve that murder? We should
Oh, no,
probably
like,
move.
There is a episode where like he's like walking and like Conan is behind him, just staring, being like, "Hey, are you suspicious?" I'm fitting to solve a case.
That's so crazy. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, Kid did almost beat them, but only because the railgun, and since Shanks saw that future, he ended Kid basically like losing a fight, dropping a nuke, getting the nuke destroyed preemptively. These are a lot of
Dude,
that's real generous.
I don't even think Shanks even
It's
needs
real
future
generous.
sight,
I was
be
about to say
honest.
he saw a giant cannon and then he was like, I should probably go handle that. I'll be honest. I'm not.
I mean,
you know, maybe.
if the fleet weren't a bunch of weaklings, then yeah, Kid totally wrecked
I mean,
Shanks'
like,
fleet.
if everyone
but
in
that-
Kid's fleet was Kid himself, then yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You might have something, but Kid
Mommy Robin
and
goes
Killer
up
are
to
like the
King of the
only
North.
ones. Try to name one person without looking at a Wikipedia. Other than
On
Kid
Kid
and
Crew?
Killer, who else do you know?
I know that
Wire?
the mummy guy.
Yeah, I know Wire. He's the guy with the BDSM gear.
What?
Aw,
There's a guy in a
I-
gimp suit.
Yeah, you didn't notice that? Well, he's got like the
See,
horn.
again, like, outside of, like, Killer and Kid, like, who else do you know?
I don't. You're right.
I don't remember.
I know
I
what they
know
look
Wire,
like.
and that's it.
What about Robin Schwab?
King of the North, she, like, was
King of the North.
liberating...
I'm mad they cut her head off in this.
She had like this past of, you know, betraying people, but she
True.
really came around.
And once
I
you
would
found
say
like a happy
if
place,
not High Corleone, King of the North.
she was an assassin. You're right.
She's,
I always forget she was an
is
assassin
an
before.
assassin.
Yeah, but like she did that out of like, you know, trying to save
Necessity.
her crew and Like, she became an assassin out of love, man.
Yeah, no, like she needed to eat. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
I just keep moving Roger down because it's just like, you know, these characters
and
just
Wire.
have like.
That's the two guys' names. Heat and Wire. Thank you very much, JJ Frogs.
Oh yeah, I mean, thank you for that. They don't matter now though, does it? I'm just kidding.
No, fuck no.
Don't matter now. I'm comfortable with Robin being in the Michael Corleone spot. I don't know that she could be in the King of the North spot. I just don't think. And I would vote for her, but I would vote for her as much as I'd vote for I would vote for her more than Boa now that the puppy thing. So she just doesn't have any like eccentric like.
I'd vote for Nami over both of them. So.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think honestly, Nami would be. She's got the experience dealing with lunatics. If she can handle Luffy and the others, I would vote for her with this country. What about Octopus Dude? Wapol probably. Hattori? Or Hachi? Yeah, Hachi. Yeah.
Hattori is Lucci's bird.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, you're right. I was like, where did I get that from? That makes sense. I would vote for
Lucci lives in your
Hattori.
head rent free.
Hachi's like Wapol. Like Hachi was ready to just sit down and take whatever he's going to take from a celestial dragon.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to fight back. Like,
yeah, he was. What about?
But he wasn't going to fight back for the safety of others.
What about?
I mean, yeah, but still.
And Paulie too. I think maybe Wapol probably because I can't see him. He's like that's just like you would never be a leader. He's got too much gambling problems, dude. Like Nami's
Paulie's like one of my favorite side characters.
Yeah, he's awesome, but like think about like him having like even just a little bit more money than he has right now, Frankie. Think about what he do. He owes like he has a like there's a joke about like Peanut and Pell, one of them having crippling. He actually has crippling gambling. That was like how he was introduced into the story, like asking the Straw Hats for money.
Yep. And yelling at Nami for wearing a skirt.
Oh,
yeah, he can't be president.
He's like a big prune too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What
you're right. Wapol it is.
Yeah, let's keep him there. What about Perona?
Man.
I don't really think
She'd just make all her detractors depressed. So I don't know if that's great.
No, it's not.
I don't even know what her platform would be.
Yeah, I'm putting her in Wapol because I don't want those. I don't like ghosts. I'll put it that way. I don't like ghosts.
Her like platform is either support Mihawk or like support Moria.
Yeah, that's like the
her
only thing.
Her platform would be make everything cute. You know, she'd want all the teddy bears and the
and
pink
ghosts for some reason.
That's her platform.
Everything has to be like Kimo Kawaii, which is like scary.
Yeah.
And ghosts for some reason. I just don't. Again, the ghosts.
I mean, that's scary cute. Her ghosts are cute.
Fair.
Yeah, no.
I'll get, sure. What about Marco? Marco. That's who it is. Marco.
Yeah, Marco.
Oh, that's Marco.
Marco kind of like is holding it together for the Whitebeard remnants.
Yeah, and he's taking care of the village that.
Yeah,
I mean, except the one time they got attacked.
He's basically protecting Whitebeard's hometown, and he immediately was like, "Oh, Luffy needs my help, and wants to finish Ace's like final business. Oh, dude, I'm there."
Yeah, and it's helping and it would have been helping Odin as well, and he's like, of course he's gonna help that.
Well, yeah, because like helping Odin was like part of like Ace's like final business, and
so as you think, Hiruzen or Michael Corleone?
I put him in Corleone. In fact, I'd even put him King of the North because he's just a chill dude.
I wouldn't say King of the North, but I would definitely say Corleone.
I would definitely vote for Marco over a lot of people in King of the North. Not gonna lie.
A lot of people in King of the North? I don't see. You would vote for him over Kuma?
I definitely would vote for him over.
You would vote for Marco over Kuma?
Yes, I'd vote for him over Iceberg, Bon Clay, Kuma, Heroes.
I would say
and Bonnie.
He's definitely like right behind Heroes, if anything. if he's in King of the North.
I think he's better than Kiros.
All right, well, hang on.
He went to Wano at the drop of a hat to go fight an emperor when he had fucking retired.
And Kiros lost his leg and had to. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I just think like there's definitely one of those is, if anything, Marco, it's time you did something after getting your ass beat by Blackbeard. Let's go to Wano. Yeah. Let's do it. You know, and he did come. I'm not taking anything away from Marco. I just definitely think Kiros has like a much more like. That is tough, dude. You get turned into a toy, watch your wife die, and then your daughter doesn't remember who you
Marco
are.
Marco is still like for like healthcare and like.
Yeah, Marco is also a doctor.
Poverty.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking anything away. I just.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he like does.
Marco's
do, like,
probably the least doctor out of the 3 doctors we've talked about.
That is also
just, like,
very.
Fire.
He can, yeah, exactly. He's like he can patch you up with fire, and that's about it. If you need surgery, you have to go to somebody else.
Like, I only hear superficial wounds, but
isn't he a doctor though? Isn't that his profession?
He's the doctor of the Whitebeard pirates, but I don't know if it's like
I've
a
never seen him,
doctor. If he's like
or if he just touches people with fire and then walks away.
But doesn't he also take care of like the people in Whitebeard's town? Like, doesn't
he does.
Yeah, he patches them up and stuff, but I don't know if that's
Kuma-like, just without any of the extra.
I just think in a doctor off, Tony Chopper's whooping everybody in here, like a doctor off.
Oh yeah.
Doctor.
I don't know. Law can just be like, boom, you have cancer. No, you don't. It's in my hand.
That is true. Law and Chopper are going band for band in the doctor off. Dr. Chopper from New York City. Let me see. Now, Kiko. I really like Kiko, but what would she like? Where like?
She didn't really do anything.
No.
I mean, she is loyal.
Yeah, she's like super loyal to.
Yeah,
but
like, she definitely helped out a lot during Wano.
I don't want to put her in Wapool, but I just kind of have. There's some good characters in here too. It's just like Beppo's in there too. Like so, you know what I mean?
He lost an arm for her country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Sabo. Ooh, I kind of want to put Sabo in King of the fucking North, dude. Right next to Kobe.
Is, like,
yeah.
How many places had Sabo had liberated, at least that we heard about?
Can we talk about how cool it is? Sabo was like, Dragon was like, we can't make our move. And Sabo was like, fuck that, I'm getting Kuma back today. He went to Mary Joy and with like a small group of people crashed out and got Kuma back, bro. I love that.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, he also went to like the other island to be like, hey, I think something's about to happen here. You all should go.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like, Sabo's doing all the stuff people want Dragon to do. Sabo's just like, so we just gonna sit here? No, okay, I gotta get Kuma back, bro. This is nonsense.
He even was going to free Dressrosa, and then he was like, oh shit, Luffy's here? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. He was literally already on his way. He was just trying to free Dressrosa, and he was like, oh my god, it's Luffy. Hell yeah, we about to free this nation together.
His whole thing was get the Maribel no Mi, free Dressrosa. That was the only thing on his mind.
Yeah, bro.
Not even his actual mission.
Sabo and Kobe are like dead ass, like actually the king of the North, like Jon Snow for real. Like they dead ass have principles they stick to. They're like no matter how noble, like no matter how born of nobility they are, they care about people. Like dead ass Sabo and.
I want Sabo and Kobe to fight Akainu at the end.
Me too,
awesome.
Frankie. Now that you mention it, I wanted it to be Sabo and Luffy, but now I want Sabo and Kobe too.
I want Sabo to definitely take out Akainu because
definitely Sabo has to fight him. But to take out the corrupted Marines, Kobe should join in.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
No, I need that to happen.
And Sabo join forces. Kobe is kind of like the new brother to like
Yeah.
join.
I need that to happen. I just love that. I love Sabo and Kobe's characters so much. They're both so good and like awesome, but also just like they stand for Sabo to have the nickname the Flame Emperor for everything that we've seen him do off screen, and every time he's on screen, he's just like doing something just like so. He's what like Luffy would be if this were a regular shonen. Like he's like actually like this isn't right, and like I am going to do the right thing because I'm a good character. Like if Luffy wasn't in this story, he would be the main character. Luffy's just funnier, and he accidentally does more good. But Sabo is actually trying to do good.
I would argue Kobe would actually be the main character if Luffy wasn't.
Oh, I would agree. I would roll with that. I would watch either, but I would 100%. It would make more sense for Kobe. You're right, because he was in the first episode too. So we would just then follow him as a Marine. Damn, that'd be a great ass show, guys. Oh my god.
Oh man, I hope they do that after One Piece is over. Just do the Kobe tales.
Literally.
Oh god, that'd be
26
great.
episodes.
That is the sequel we need. I mean, Oda would never do this, so I hope whoever is in control like doesn't do what I'm about to say, because like I know Oda wouldn't sign up on this. But if they go the Boruto route and just like make it about like Luffy's kids or some shit like that, when we have so
Who would
many.
Luffy have a child with?
Well, that's what I'm
He's
saying.
Not interested in this act.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why that would make extra nonsense. That would be like some Yashahime shit, where it's just like they have to create like a mystery over the parents, and when you find out who the parents are, it's still weird. Ugh.
I mean, like
It's so obvious who the parents are in that show.
Well, the only reason why I didn't know, Frankie, about Yashahime is because if it's Rin and Shishomaru, that is messed up, man. And so I didn't want to believe
that
it.
part's super messed up. But Inuyasha and Kagome having a kid, that was like first seen in episode 2.
Oh yeah, obviously.
like-
well, yeah, that's what makes it
that was,
weird. Like, try to make that a mystery. I agree. Like, that's obvious. Like, okay, who's like? But the Shishomaru and Rin thing was like, I was really just like, please don't let this be it. Please don't let this be it. Please don't let this be it.
Yeah. Although I'll never understand Kagome for giving up like the modern needs of toilet for stupid Inuyasha man.
Just bring him with you. Why the fuck did you have to go back there? What the hell? So he's got demon ears. Put a hat on, you fucking idiot. Don't go back to feudal Japan where there are still demons just to be with your demon boyfriend. And Kagome was like 15. He was like 207. Don't do that.
Also, technically, toilets did exist. They just didn't exist in feudal Japan yet.
If I was Kagome's mom, I'd be like, you want to do what now? You did go.
Right.
You want to marry your 270-year-old boyfriend in a feudal Japan dimension that exists inside of our well? You're 15. Fuck no, you're not going in there. Stop it. What are you doing?
Did you fall in there? Is this because you hit your head?
They didn't even know. That's right, dude. The entire show. Oh, do they? No. Well, wait a minute. Do they know she's going back and forth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Inuyasha comes
At
back and forth.
First,
Okay.
they're like, I don't know what happened for like a week, and then like she pops out and she's like, "Oh, I've been here." Like,
Okay.
oh, thought you were with a friend.
Boy,
Yeah,
I
There's
was
like
about
a weird
to.
time dilation. You'll spend like 20 months in feudal Japan. It'll be like a day in modern day.
Boy, I was about to have such a. But this is a good point from Damien Shamian. Well, Inuyasha's creator did say Inuyasha was 15 in demon years. How? Well, okay, I don't think. Okay, well, cool. But Shishomaru is still 20 in demon years, and Rin is still 9. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Good God. Jacob, I'd love to. We got to get through this tier list, dog. I'm sorry. But next time, for sure, we'll bring on some more people, and then we'll do this. I'm having a great time. What? Oh.
This has been a blast, actually. Thank you for letting me on.
Been great.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Always, always. Now I got to bring that nonsense back. Oh, there it is. All right, let's do this. Let's get her done. Oh, Jim, are you staying at home? Or are you coming out with us tonight?
I'm gonna stay home.
Damn, that's what I want to do too, but I gotta go out, I guess.
Jim's old.
I just don't want to drink.
That's fair. I've become an alcoholic since I've moved.
Hey, same. Who is this? Oh, one of Boa Hancock's sisters.
Yeah, so just put her wherever you put the other sister.
Yeah, down there. Ooh, but our glorious King Sanji.
Well, you know,
We'd have to go with Corleone.
Yeah.
No one would go hungry, but all the women would be snipped.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
hang
no.
on. He did that one time in Sabaudi Archipelago Part 2, okay?
And that was
One
like
time.
After 2 years of no
Of
women.
no seeing women. I mean, I'm not making excuses because there's not really any time you should ever sniff a woman, but it's not like he's just still doing that, okay? I just had to...
You know he is definitely there for equal rights, though.
Oh, yeah. No. Women will be able to do... But honestly, he's going to usher in a new dark age for men everywhere, and he's going to do it shamelessly, and I'm going to be here for it because that's going to be hilarious. Fresh and Fit are probably going to make a lot more money because Sanji will actually be like, my plan is to kill the men. They've had it too good for too long. Long live women. In fact, effective immediately, I'm stepping down for Nami to be president. Like, that's 100% what's going to happen.
Oh God. President of like Amazon Lily. The world would just be Amazon Lily, but he rules it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of my utopia, but yeah, I'm moving them. I'm putting them up here. I think everybody will be fine.
Women eat all the best food. Men here have like a TV dinner. It's fine.
It's just his morality. He is Sanji is one of the characters, like, I love his character so much because of how ruled by kindness that he is. If he ever, and he is a prince, like, born from royalty already. If he was like president or king or something like that, he absolutely would be the perfect fit for it because he's chivalrous. He doesn't really even, he's good at fighting, but it's not like the thrill that he chases. He would handle things maybe, his one flaw would be he would be ready to sacrifice himself like so often. And then obviously his relationship with women. But if we can keep those two things in check, I think we can have a banger. I think we could have a King of the North.
Yeah.
I have to say this. So I know a lot of people don't like the Fishman Island. He literally lost so much blood, he had to get a transfusion. I think that's so funny that became an actual joke. Like an actual plot point from a normal anime joke.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like, yeah, he literally needed a blood transfusion to continue going. Like, he's like, yeah, you remember Master Roshi? Now, what if it killed him? That's what they did. That's literally what they said.
And it became an actual plot point because that's how you find out that fishmen can't give humans blood.
Yeah, I mean, like,
blood oh, that's true.
Blood were a big part of Fishman Island.
Yeah, no, I think that's so funny. They made this stupid gag that's old as fuck into a huge plot point.
I respect it. I respect the hell out of it, honestly.
I think you may have just found a justification for that whole sorry point of Sanji.
No, yeah, that's 100%. She's right. That's true. But what about Scratch Man, Dumbass Apu? Well, I'll just go ahead and...
Wapo.
Yeah, no, throw that man in the trash.
Yeah.
Dude immediately sold everyone out, became a pirate just to sell them out to Kaido, just straight up.
He is incredibly sorry. And he doesn't even write good music. I could forgive it all if he just had bangers. Like Queen? No, he doesn't even... He doesn't. Queen's got bangers. And he can dance. And he's funny as hell. Hell no. I'm not...
Yeah. I love her Queen.
Apu just sucks at rapping and DJing. So it's like, what the fuck? What do you even... Let it go. What, Sengoku's old ass? Hiruzen, for sure.
Yeah, Hiruzen.
Ridiculous.
I mean, so much in the One Piece world went fucking...
Oh, I see a new king.
Like, the warlord system
I don't know.
used happened under his watch.
Yeah, he was part of that. Like, he literally even if he didn't create it, like, he let all that stuff happen. Like, I really wish I could have been in the meeting room. Like, maybe let's not give power to Dofla fucking Mingo.
Was trying to overthrow this island. What?
I would have just, like, even specified. I would have pointed at Crocodile and Doflamingo, like, maybe let's not give them money or let them do whatever they want.
Send someone to investigate them.
Yes.
See if they're really up.
Literally, everyone else is probably fine. These two we need to do something about them if we're going to work with them. In fact, I just wouldn't. We just should not do that. But they did under Sengoku, so he's got to be heroes. Ooh,
yeah.
But Senor Pink...
Senor Pink is definitely a Corleone.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say.
Look at that man.
He's done.
Look at that man, that myth, that legend.
I would love to just, like, I can't wait for...
He sticks by his guns.
He does.
He is willing to throw himself through the most shameful things.
He's probably the most
if
Michael
it
Corleone
means-
one. Well, not the most Michael. That's got to be beige. But he's probably like in terms of just like you know like because he definitely
like a
did a
man's
bunch of
gotta
bad
do
stuff,
a
but he
man's gotta-
loved his family.
Yeah.
What's a Corleone? Family.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He
Fam.
was all family.
Sengoku is Wapul. Shanks. Ooh, what do we think about Shanks, guys?
This argument's gonna take a while.
Honestly, I think Shanks is a Corleone because again, morality kind of dubious, but I mean
So-
he.
Are we matching Shanks with Roger? So if we're just gonna put him wherever Roger is, because they're kind of the same.
I mean,
They
but
are
also
kind
not
of
the
the
same.
same.
Yes, I
They
mean, like,
are
Shanks
kind of the
was
same.
kind of like dormant for a long time, and he was kind of there, but he did step into, Marineford and was like,
Yeah,
hey,
he did stop that.
this shit's going too crazy, too long.
He did.
But he's
We're
also
like done.
he also doesn't do anything. Like, how do you not look for the One Piece when you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna wait
Yeah.
until this
I
kid is
mean,
good?
he also was like keeping Kaido at bay while Whitebeard was making his moves. So,
I think he was trying to
was
keep
doing stuff.
players from getting to it on the board. They're like, oh, once they're off the board, we can start doing this because I don't want them getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I guess he was the person like a mediator.
At lowest, definitely high Hiruzen.
Yeah, that's what I would say. But I kind of just because I don't really see. I mean, he could be. I suppose he could be Michael
At current,
Corleone.
Shanks
I
at
guess he can be
current.
Corleone. He's not.
At least he's either low Corleone or high Hiruzen.
He just seemed like he got other shit he want to be doing, bro. I don't know if I would want to vote for him. That's it.
I don't know if I would vote for Shanks.
I'll be honest. Like he's a smooth talker, and I would I wouldn't mind voting for him. But if you put somebody in the ballot as
anything-
charismatic as Beige or Sabo or Kobe or Kuma, I don't think I'm thinking about
He's
it too
definitely
much.
advocating for Luffy though, like straight up.
Yeah. He doesn't
True.
want it.
He will
Unless-
lag.
Unless one of the Dark Shanks theories are true.
Yeah, which we don't.
I doubt
Oh
it.
yeah,
Okay, here's a question. If you had to vote for Shanks or Mihawk, who'd you vote?
Shanks.
Oh, Shanks.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Yeah, Shanks.
Shanks. No, just
Was that? Did you? I mean,
That was gonna be a whole argument, but everyone was unanimous, so never mind.
It's clear. Who would vote for? Okay, if you vote for Shanks, that mean you know that the only person that Shanks has canonically defeated is pre-time skip Zoro. So I just think that you're dying on
You mean
quite the hill
Mihawk?
there. Or Mihawk, yeah, my bad. Yeah, Mihawk. If you go for Mihawk, then it's like the only person that he beat was
I mean,
like
the only person Shanks beat is Captain Mid.
better than pre-time skip
I mean-
Zoro. So-
yeah. He also held off, like 2 other emperors.
Yeah, but for all we know, he was just drinking with them.
And he stopped the Marineford War, and Mihawk was like, yeah, I'm not fighting Shanks. I didn't sign up for that.
And he literally stopped Green Bull like miles away while he was
True.
on the
I'm not
ship.
going cap. That's just proof
Outside
that
of Guam.
Green
I forgot
Bull.
about that.
That's just proof Green Bull is sorry. I'm not like that. Yeah, Shanks is awesome, but I'm not going cap, Tony. I really think that's just proof that Green Bull is sorry, because if you just flex your
I mean,
hockey
like, yeah.
and then you shit yourself, that's come on, dude. Like that's no. But what about Dark King Rayleigh?
Oh God, I'd have to say he's if Shanks and Hiruzen, so is Rayleigh, because Rayleigh like spends most of his time drinking. Just
That
And
is
selling
fine.
himself into slavery so he can pay off his debt.
That is true.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
mean,
really doing. I mean, he's helping, but
if Rayleigh wants to make moves, awesome, but
He did
He
say
ain't making
Boa from
moves
Blackbeard
most times
and Kobe.
He'd be helping.
He also knew Marineford was going to happen, but unlike Shanks, he didn't show up. He was like,
That's true. I mean, it could just be the old
True.
man curse. There is a lot of old man in the Hiruzen spot, so I'm down with it. I can work with
He's
it.
just letting the kids play.
I can respect that.
I'd personally put him in Corleone because he's done a lot of good.
He has done a lot of good.
He's done more good than Shanks
True. Well, yeah, I'll give
and
you that.
Mihawk. But
Where did I put Mihawk? In Wapool?
Hiruzen.
Or in Hiruzen
Bottom,
too?
bottom of
Oh,
Hiruzen.
bottom of Hiruzen? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What about Smoker though?
Oh God, Smoker wants to do a lot, but he
just can't back it up.
He can't
He
at
like
all.
just can't get a break. I mean, he tries, but
Yeah, he can't.
he always
Like
bites
even
off
in
more than he can
Marineford, he
chew.
didn't stand a chance against. He couldn't stop Luffy, and that's still pre-time skip no hockey Luffy.
God, I don't know. I want to put him just to be respectful in like a low Hiruzen, but I don't know, dude. I think that everybody in the Hiruzen spot has solid leadership. Like,
mean-
even Belmere. I would even Belmere more merits than Smoker does.
What has Smoker actually accomplished and done? That was him and not perpetuated by big news.
No.
He took the children to be seen by Vegapunk, and that is it.
And that was after he got his
And he
ass beat.
stopped a
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
and he stopped a chapter
Doflamingo,
100
like,
Luffy.
stomped him out
Yup.
and everything.
Virgo
And hell,
stomped him out.
He even wanted to defeat that one Marine that was working for
Yeah, no,
Doflamingo.
he could not beat an underling of Doflamingo. Virgo
Yeah, like-
beat his ass.
Yeah, Virgo just kind of just came up and just like, nah, you're done.
Yeah, it's sad. I think I gotta put him.
I get okay. Chat brought something up. He did help stop Crocodile by having
mean-
like citizens moved away from the war.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
like I like evacuated a bunch of people, but like,
But that's
I,
it.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm not giving you a medal for evacuating.
No, I'm not giving you a medal for doing your fucking job, dude. In fact, why do I have to do this? I'm a pirate.
But
Step it
that
up.
would be giving like Kobe, like Kobe's job is to be a good Marine and be a good person. So if he's
like,
that high on being
Kobe
his
would have
job,
been punching Crocodile.
oh, he totally would have. But I'm just saying that's still his job. Any good merits we give Kobe on being a good Marine is doing his job.
Well, not
Yeah, but, like,
necessarily. The Rocky Port
I mean,
incident.
Kobe goes above and beyond the other.
True.
Marines.
Yeah, Kobe goes way, and he's just kinder, and he's actually like more empathetic. Smoker's up there. I really don't want to like. It seems like I like Smoker, I really do, but at the same time, it's like I really think. Even if we put Kobe
Smoker's
in
in
some
that
of
good
Smoker's
Marine
situations,
category.
I think Kobe would come out with more dubs, even if it's just because the plot's on his side. The plot is clearly not on Smoker's side. That's my point. So it's no way. I don't want to vote for somebody to be my president if the plot doesn't like him. I can't do it. I got to put him this low.
There. I agree. I wouldn't put him high, but I'm saying he has.
Plus, also like lung cancer
much.
rates are going up, man. Smoker.
And he would be right there to make them worse.
I mean, same with Sanji.
True, and his death sticks. Good God. But I gotta live in that
At
woman
least you're
utopia.
eating,
I'm sorry. I needed me a Dami Mommy. So Sanji's staying in that King of the North category. Good God, I can't wait. You know what he would do? He would become president, and then he would be like, and you know what? Rhea Ripley, now you're president. I love you. Please just step on me. Love it.
Oh God, sugar.
Sugar. Yeah, I don't think
And
anybody.
Sugar is kind of just like
Yeah.
the same as her sister. Just all for whoever she's like allegiance with.
If I saw her on a campaign commercial, I'd be like, okay, well, that little girl is fucking creepy. So, I'm not going to vote for her.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anything to do with Sugar.
And Tashigi, I suppose I'd have to put right next to Smoker, because if he doesn't do anything, she can't. So, I'm sorry. And then there's Puffing Tom. That's interesting.
Oh, dude, Tom saved his entire like island.
Tom did what
Average-
Iceberg wishes he could do.
Got his
Damn.
conviction overturned twice.
True.
And gave up his pardon so his family could go free.
Yep.
Was willing to die for his family. So at least Corleone, at the very least.
Fair. Damn.
Yeah, he went to
did
prison
get
for Frankie.
His like job just straight up done.
Damn.
You gotta do it with a boom.
he-
Does his morality
saved
come
Water
close
7.
to the King of the North? I don't remember that part of Water 7 too good. What do you guys thinky? Kelpie, what up?
Um,
Yeah,
Tom protected
remember,
Pluton.
I'd put him
yeah.
up there, but
Tom Tom created the sea train. Remember? Like
Yeah.
without the sea train,
He's
Water
also the one
7
who
was-
told Frankie it's never the weapon's fault. Never take it on it. Whatever. It's not your
Not
fault.
only
Your
that,
weapons did something.
Tom also built
Not the
Roger's
line.
ship.
Mm.
Roger could not have accomplished the things he wanted to do without Tom's assistance.
Yep. And then without Tom teaching Frankie, the Straw Hats would not have their ship.
Frankie wouldn't be where he is today without Tom.
Yep.
That's solid points for sure. I think he's definitely at least in the Michael Corleone. I just needed more to put him in King of the North for sure. But he is a great character and a great person. I like that. All right, so we can keep him there. The old dude Tanjit from Foxy's Island. Jesus.
The man who ate old cheese.
Yeah. It was
I
supposed to
forgot.
be-
It was milk.
It was
turned into
milk
cheese.
turned into
Hell.
cheese.
Not only that, Tom kept the plans for Pluton hidden for like so long too. So he was also protecting the world.
Yeah, he's a solid dude. Solid dude. Ah, that's true. Yeah, he's definitely high. I'm putting him above Senor Pink then. I like that he did sacrifice. Damn.
Yeah, no, man. Tom did so much.
Tom actually
Tom's
did.
a legend.
Tom actually did.
Tom is the realest one, man.
I'm cool with that. We can put him in the King of the North. He does have a real good heart. I'd vote for Tom.
Fuck yeah.
The gang.
I mean,
what's his
especially if
name?
Iceberg is in like King of the North. I mean, like Tom's right
Yeah,
there.
that's a good point.
Iceberg.
Yeah, Tom's the reason Iceberg is.
Yeah,
Iceberg.
I'll give you that. That's a great point. Urauji, whatever that guy's name is.
Rouge.
A rogue.
All right.
Rouge.
Oro, get your ass in Wapu.
What's he done? What's he done
The
except get
Master
his ass
Monk,
beat?
I don't know.
He beat-
fall off of an
He
island?
beat a
He had
single
gotten
sweet
drunk.
commander. I think that's his
And-
thing. He beat a sweet commander.
Yeah. That's like about it.
He watched Kaido jump off of a sky island. That's about
He
it.
Yeah,
did see
no.
that.
Yeah, no, like pretty much all he's done is like, hey, look at this lunatic jump off this like cloud. Oh
Yep.
shit, he lived. Fuck.
His
Going
favorite
out for the
thing
man.
in the world is sex, though.
Yeah, I just don't think that. So yeah, I definitely don't want to vote for him. Then just gonna for that to be on your Vivra card. I do not think I want to vote for that guy. That's like not something like if the whole world knows how much you like to bang. Like I just don't think that.
Yeah.
So we'll leave him there. Usopp, good God, what are we thinking?
Let's see. He is king of the snipers.
Yeah. No, he's not. No,
I was
that's
about to
Sophie
say
King.
like he's not though. So
He is a liar. A frequent liar.
I mean, he is God Usopp at least. I mean,
That's true.
he set the slaves free.
I'll put him in the. I feel like in the same way that Buggy would fail up, he would probably fail up as like a, but just not to
Yeah.
nearly to the degree that Buggy has. So I can't put him in King of the North, but I can put him in Michael
I mean,
Corleone.
Yeah,
definitely
Usopp
is
is
a
just a
coward.
worse buggy.
But
Yeah.
he is braver post time skip.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He is Virgo's dumbass getting Wapu. Don't really have anything much to say.
I don't know. He beat Smoker's ass. He should be higher up than Smoker.
Damn, Frankie. I mean,
Like,
fair,
Virgo
but
kind of just
why you do him like that? Sorry. Does she?
Virgo's just whole thing is just taking orders.
Reiju, honestly, the same kind of. Like she doesn't really.
Yeah.
I
He
mean,
freed Sanji.
Yeah, but
She
she
did
was also
free
complicit
Sanji.
in everything else Judge did. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only other good thing she did was suck the poison out of Luffy.
Ooh, but
Yeah.
Viola, good God. I'm gonna be honest. I'm voting for her. I'm voting for her.
I mean, like,
I'm voting for her.
the nicest thing she did was like maybe our bloodline should, but like
Randall wants to hop
what, like,
on.
Viola?
Should I pop off? Should I leave so he can pop on? They can pop on.
No, we're about done. I got to get off the stream here in a second, so we're just gonna finish this and then.
Oh, fair.
yeah.
Yeah, my bad, Ramble. Yeah, we're about to finish this, and then I gotta get ready. I still have to edit, and then I have to go out and get hammered. So, long day.
Ooh! I have a drink you should try.
What is that?
It's a Tom Collins, but replace the gin with Kahlua. It tastes like a sour Coke. It's delicious.
Okay. I hope I remember that. Good God. You said
Honestly,
it's a Tom.
like what's left is like a bunch of waffles, really. So like we can like feed through a ton of these.
I'm gonna put. Damn, I'm putting her.
I see Zorro. That's not a waffle right there.
Well, yeah, Zorro isn't a waffle. Like
Vivi. I'm putting Vivi in. Honestly, King of the fucking North. I trust Vivi.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
like Vivi.
Yeah. She's prime example of what a leader should be.
Vivi
And
mouthed
always
off
has
to
been.
Luffy, and
Yeah.
it was like, I don't care. You are a crackhead.
Yeah.
I say we should do this.
Always.
Also, I really want her and Nami to end up
Yeah.
together because that'd be cute and adorable.
That builds like some arcane action. I fuck with it. I want it.
That's my One Piece ship is I really want Nami and Vivi.
Not mad at that.
Oh god. The fucking dude from Sky Island. I forget.
Dude from Sky Island,
Wiper?
he was ready. Wiper, yeah, he was ready to crash out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Wiper.
I mean, he was a
Yeah.
good. I guess he
I
was
mean,
good, but I don't know.
He,
if-
like,
I mean, he was
crashing out for,
technically a
like,
leader.
his tribe, but still, he was like way too ready to crash out.
That's what I was saying. I'm putting him next to Garp's crazy ass. Oh, deadbeat dad Yasop. Put him right there in the Wapu. And two more. It looks like Chef Zeph. Baby.
Zeph was kind. And apparently, he was a great pirate in his age.
Yeah.
Corleone.
Yeah, I'll put him in
Probably.
Corleone for sure. I'm putting him in Corleone for sure. That's
Yeah, because like I remember like he was said to be like this great pirate. You know, I mean, he was purely a treasure pirate, but and he was looking for the all blue, and
Yeah, that was why he
but
took
he was
Sanji.
willing to give up
Sanji
his
wanted the blue.
dream just to save some
boy.
kid.
It's some
Kids understand.
scoundrels in the Michael Corleone tier. This is
He
hilarious.
needed to save that eggplant, so he ate his leg.
And the whole reason they was in that is because he was trying to rob the ship in the first place. That's why he should probably be no higher than Michael Corleone.
Yeah.
And then the last one is Zorro. Where would we place Zorro in here? I feel like all of the other Straw Hats are Michael Corleone.
Zorro is
Yeah, but Zorro.
and just because man,
He'd never be there because if he needed him to be somewhere, he'd end up on the opposite side of the country or in a different country.
I mean, he would try, but dude spends most of his time either asleep, drunk, magically not hungover ever. You have to give that something.
He would be good as
And
like
that's
a
because he's always taking that hair of the dog.
hair of the
And
dog.
I think Zoro's only job
Never heard
is
that?
to make sure
What type of drug is
Luffy
that?
isn't doing something too.
Hair of the dog is when you wake up hungover and you just drink again.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what he does. Then samesies. Then me too. But I think he's a good leader, and he whenever he like needs to take charge, he's not good in every situation pragmatically. But I think it'd be the same philosophy with Luffy.
I mean, like that is true. I mean, he did tell everyone how to handle the Usopp situation back in Water 7.
Yeah, he's got
True.
moments of emotional intelligence and clarity, and he's able to like respond. His one problem is kind of the same as Sanji in that he'll try to like take on the situation himself if he. But he also will work with people. He only defaults to that when it's like Thriller Bark, and he's like, all right,
Plus,
only I
nothing
can take
happened.
this.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
we
You know,
can't forget about nothing happened.
he truly can. So he's definitely going to be a Michael Corleone for me. Let me
Yeah.
do this. Well, all right. We have completed the tier list. I want to thank everybody for being here, everyone for being in the chat. Thank you for making this. I had a great time, especially talking with my friends here today. What say all of you on this call? What did you think?
Oh, I had a great time.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
It was fun.
I like this. Closing thoughts. I'm just gonna, like always, go over the tier list. So, if you're just coming in once again, we went to this tier list of One Piece characters as presidential candidates. The very bottom of the tier, that's the Caligula tier, and that's a Roman guy who like just basically killed a bunch of his people. Just these are the horrible rulers. They would burn down their cities.
I think he had sex with his mom too.
So that's even more reason why he's a bad guy, and you don't want to be that type of ruler. All right, so that's this guy. He's the very bottom of this tier list, and we got our boy Caesar the bitch ass clown in there. We got Big Momses. We got Blackbeard's hairy hippopotamus ass in there. We got the racist fish. We got Slim Shady, and we got Doflamingo, and those are the worst rulers of all time. That's what this tier is. Then we go up, and this is the Wapul tier. Okay, now this tier right here is for everybody that, you know, they're not like necessarily like a bad evil leader, but they just for whatever reason cannot get the job done. This is the people you would not put their faith in, but you definitely would vote for them over somebody that's genocidal, like in the Caligula tier. So we got some fan favorites in here, like Hannibal from Impel Down. We got Kiko. Or Kiku, I'm sorry. We got what is her name? Sanji's sister. What is her name? Reiju. We got Reiju. We got Paulie with his ropes. We got Beppo. You know what I'm saying? So again, not an insult to any of their characters. Just, you know, smokers in here, so I'll just let you figure out what the Wapul section means. All right, then we go up to the Danzo and Dutch section. So Danzo from Naruto and Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2. These are the people that could definitely be like, they could get things done. Maybe not necessarily be good leaders, but their plans could actually bring about like arguably some good things, maybe. But they're also just terrible people who are perfectly fine with just doing whatever it takes to selfishly achieve their own goals. And I think it's fitting because the Danzo and Dutch section only has 2 members. That's Akainu and Robert bitch-ass Lucci. All right, these 2 people right here. Now, you can respect both of them. I only respect one of them, and one of them is the person that doesn't have a pigeon on his shoulder. I respect Akainu. Robert bitch-ass Lucci and his stupid top hat and his even stupider mustache that has a tail for some reason now. I just think that, you know, they belong together. These are the dirty, low-down scoundrels of One Piece, and if they were ever on an election ballot, you should vote for anybody else. Oh, man. Okay, so then we get up to the Hiruzen tier. Now, the Hiruzen tier is people like, you know, you think about the third Hokage in Naruto, all right? You think about, like, how, you know, he's generally looked back on as maybe not the worst Hokage, but also probably the worst Hokage because he let Naruto grow up poor. He did rule during a time of peace, arguably, and then he had to watch that peace degrade, and then, you know, like, it's just like, you know, but it wasn't even really that happened. It was just one of his students that came back to kill him. So it's just like basically rulers that like, or presidents rather, that could rule well, but also they have like a glaring flaw that prevents them from ever like actually doing anything of substance. Almost like a static president, like a static position where nothing really changes and things just basically happen to them. And again, no slights against their characters because the very first person in here is Shanks, baby. We love him, but I mean, for God's sakes, what have you done for us lately? Then we got Jinbei. Love you to death, but as people have mentioned, you know, he was the leader of the Sun Pirates, and like he, you know, set Arlong free onto the world. So, you know, that can't be that good. Turned a blind eye, in fact, to Arlong. People forget about that, but that dangerous fish racist was out there doing all that because Jinbei set him free. We got a couple more people in here. Another fan favorite is Garp. I think it's obvious why he's in there. Old ass man, crashed out, couldn't crash out for Ace, but he's ready to crash out at the drop of a hat just whenever he decides. You can't really trust somebody like that as president. He's just ready to crash out, and then he might not come back. And it's also just for the Marines. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. You know, but then we're going to go up. So that's this tier. Again, love those people. But we go up to the Michael Corleone tier. Now that's the Godfather and the Godfather Part 2 tier. These are people that are good rulers. They may do some low down dirty stuff sometimes, but deep down inside, you know, they've got, if not strictly a good person, they've got a soft spot for some people. So they're going to make the right decisions and do morally good things, even if most of the time they might do some shady stuff. But it depends on all these people. We got Gang Beige in here. Okay, now that should be pretty obvious, and being in the Michael Corleone tier, all right? He'll do some low-down dirty stuff, but he loves his family, all right? I couldn't ask for a better avatar for the Michael Corleone tier. We also got Zorro and Senor Pink in there, and we got most of the Straw Hats. We got Usopp in here, we got Robin, Nami. Again, these are people that would make great rulers, but they have one glaring flaw that probably could hold the entire nation, but to be clear, overall their approval ratings would still be good, so they probably wouldn't ruin the nation, but you just wouldn't want to vote for them over the people in the next tier. And the next tier is going to be the King of the North tier, Jon Snow. All right, the best king that never was, because Game of Thrones just gave up on writing in the 8th season. But if he would be King of the North, I really think if they would have wrote that season well, we'd be living in a different world right now. It would be a new timeline and everything, and it would be wonderful. And that is the timeline where Jon Snow becomes King of the North. And we have applied that to all of these characters. We have our splendid, wonderful, best dad in the entire world, Bartholomew Kuma, and he is the top of the tier because, good God, he is the king that never was. We love him so much, and I would follow him anywhere. Then we got our next boy, Tony Chopper, because everybody needs free health care. All right, and look at him. Look at his face. You're going to tell me he can't be president? Of course you're not. Then we got Sabo and Kobe. Good God, I love both of them so much. They're the real Jon Snows for real. And then Laboon is in there too. And I got to be honest, I just want a whale to be president. Is that so wrong? I'm putting him at the top. Yeah, I might put him above Kuma, honestly. I need Laboon to be president. Just imagine Laboon trying to solve foreign affairs while he bangs his head against the wall and shouts, and he's still got the Straw Hats insignia on his tail. It'd be so fun, okay? I like that a whole lot. All right, if he adds Chopper to his cabinet, we're getting free health care too. Probably won't ever do it again. And so obviously Whitebeard, Bonnie's in there too. This is just the best of the best. And Buggy snuck his way in here too for some reason. Still don't remember how that happened, but Buggy is for some reason a king of the North. He is super. I'll give you that. And of course Vivi, our wonderful girl Vivi. So, you know, yeah, that's about it. I had a really great time. Does anybody have any closing thoughts?
Except everyone loses the game.
God, shouldn't have asked that. Tony, any closing thoughts?
I think I'm very happy with how this tier list came out. I mean, I don't have very many arguments about how everything shaped up. I'm pretty happy with it.
Love it.
That too. The tier list is very good.
The tier list looks awesome. I'm so happy Akainu and Robert Bitch Ass Lucci are the only ones in one tier, and they're just in the middle. Like, you wanna get some McDonald's or something? Like, it's just them in there. So awesome.
I mean, like, if Judge was here, I mean, like, Judge would obviously end up in that tier, but, like...
Yeah, no, I think Judge would actually be in the Caligula tier, because he just cloned soldiers to die
for.
for.
You're right. Yeah, no. Like,
He did kill his soldiers. That is true. We're definitely almost immediate. That I just couldn't, like... I love this tier so much. I would actually, like, this is actually the order in which I would vote for all of these people. Like, actually, like, unironically for me. Except maybe, I guess, when you get down to Wapol, then I would probably try to move some stuff around. But, nah, you know what? Kiku, yeah, Kiku's definitely the first. And then, God, I just hope we never get to the Caligula section. Good God.
Oh, God.
But, man.
I think we have more problems if the Caligula tier ever becomes an option for anything.
That's what I'm saying. It should just never be what we should do. But yeah, no, I had a great time. Like, thank you everybody for showing up to the stream. I love everything here. Ramble, thank you again for showing up. My dog, Moral Gray, if you're still in the chat, thank you for showing up as well. Von Roy, I see a bunch of Damien Shamian. Let me see if I got any other channel members in here. I'm sure there's others that I'm missing, but just see you guys for now. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, but that's about it. I'm going to go ahead and go, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
And vote for Buggy D Clown.
No, vote for Boa.